you doing today? I hope you're all having a good... Oh my god, what have I done with the camera? Ooh. What have I done? Taramex, thank you so much for 7 months. My favorite number. Thank you so much. What have I done? Move. Does this fix it? This fix it. There we go. The immersion. Lost. How are we all doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, smashing. No problem smashing. Absolutely here to sweat on the giveaways. They were bananas, but I managed to process all of them, so I'm really happy. Hi, Michael. Hi, Goran. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Hi, Weird Devil. How are you doing? Hi, Wardian. Hi, Kings. Hi, Robert. How are you doing? Hi, Clementine. Hi, everyone. Hi, The Returner. How are you doing? Hi, Goofberry. Guys, if you don't know, I'm so lucky to be sponsored by DeviantArt, and I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, and you can do !DA to find out some more. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Kay. Hi, Philip. How are you doing? Hi, Turntable. Hi, Mac. How are you doing? Thank you again, Taramex. How are you doing? Hi, Zilla. How are you doing? Hi, James. Hi, LNZ. Hi, Zach. Hi, Moore. How are you all? I think I've said hi to everyone. Although, do you mind just giving me like 2 minutes? Well, even less than that. Can you just give me 20 seconds? Because I've got joggers on and I'm really warm. So 1 sec. Hang on. Ooh. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Joggers are poggers. There we go. Oh, you have to turn down the temperature. Oh my goodness gracious. I just didn't realise until just now that I was like, oh my goodness gracious, I'm really warm. Okay. I'm actually back now. Now we can actually start. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I have been doing a lot of fun stuff today. Did some sewing, my top secret stuff. So we'll see. Hopefully everything goes to plan. Oh, actually I haven't powdered. But, alas, more makeup. More makeup time. I want to do silk today, battle damage. I don't know. What will we be doing? We will be doing a battle damage version of silk today. But I am interested to see how we will go about doing the mask because it's a half mask. So I thought I'd give it a go and try and figure it out. Let me take off the headphones while I do this. Because I think it'll be quite tricky, to be honest with you, to be able to figure it out, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Every time you say secret stuff, I can't help but think of The Office. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. I've got secrets for upcoming things. I'm trying out this new powder. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's the second time I've used it. So we'll see. I do feel like it's giving me quite a nice finish. Looks quite nice so far. I thought I'd try one that was on the higher end. Because normally I just use something that's really cheap. But I do find I have to like keep powdering all the time, so I used some of the wonderful donos that you guys have sent through, which was a lot recently. You guys sent through a lot, so I thought I'd treat myself to a better powder foundation. I'd like a general better powder as well, so I thought I'd do that to see how it worked. I'd like to give it a go. Hi Scuba Steve, how are you? Is the audio and Squirrel, sometimes if that happens you should do a refresh. Okay. Where's my hair bubble? Oh, with GeoGuessr? I think I would suck at GeoGuessr. How are you doing today, Todd? I've seen other people play GeoGuessr, and I just feel like everybody knows things that I don't. Warm today. Okay. Right, I'm going to go in and we're going to do the eyebrows as per usual. You can smell now. Oh, Todd, I've also heard of those side effects. I'm glad that you've got your sense of smell back, though. A whole year, May! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. A whole year. It's not fully, but you can spell. Okay, cool. Keeps the geography up. Yeah, I think I should. I do want to give it a go, but I haven't had the chance recently because you guys know everything's been hellfire backstage. But I will give it a go. Okay, let's just do like the base stuff, and then we can go in, and then absolutely start tearing the suit apart, which I'm excited about. I haven't done a battle damage version of Silk. And I don't know exactly how I'll go about doing the face mask just yet, but we'll make it up. We'll figure it out. No wonder this is the wrong eyebrow pencil colour. Guys, we're off to a great start. I was thinking to myself, like, why does this feel like it's not, like, showing up? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just using the wrong eyebrow shade on my eyebrow. Don't worry about it. Which one's this one? Black. Yeah, sorry. Here's the actual shade. It's fine. Just the it's fine. Thinking, I was like, gosh, it's taking a lot longer than normal to start to show up. Hi, C Marigu, how are you? I hope you're all having a good day today. I was just checking I haven't missed any saying hi to anybody in the chat. Oh my goodness, today guys, I finished all the giveaways. It took me all day yesterday. Is Nightbot feeling better? I don't know. I think Nightbot is. I don't think it can handle a lot of giveaways, but alas, we managed to get there in the end. It was chaos, but it was very nice. Not in like an ungrateful way at all. I'm very grateful. I do think that my Nightbot couldn't handle it. However, I'm really glad because, okay, so essentially I've got a few projects on that need to be done before I go to TwitchCon next week. So I got all the giveaways done and all the shop orders done. I got everything done and out of the way because I knew that I couldn't, like, as soon as these jobs come in, like, I'm flat out, right? So I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to just work really hard to get all of these giveaways done now. And once they're done, then good. All sorted. And so I feel really proud of myself. Good job, right? I did, because don't forget, I didn't do the giveaways from the week before because I had a really tough week last week as well with all of the jobs coming in. Hi, Cyro, how are you? I haven't processed the giveaways from the week prior either. And so I had I think I had like 13 or 12 from the previous week to go through. And then we did 89 on Saturday. So I ended up doing like 100 giveaway cards, and I did shop orders yesterday. I sent them all out today. I sent everything out today. It was such a freeing moment. I was really lucky because the first thing I did Sunday morning when I woke up was buy more stamps. I bought loads of stamps and I'm so lucky they arrived this morning. That's what I was waiting on. So I stamped them all, and I've posted them all out. They're all gone. And I've ordered some more collector cards because I was about to run out. So I ordered some more of those as well. And I just got a message that they've just been dispatched. So we are good. All good. Jamie, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 14 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Hype, thanks guys. Honestly, I'm really, really happy. I also messaged that emote artist. I'm good, thank you, Tor. How are you doing today? I also messaged the emote artist and they said that they've got quite a few different jobs on themselves as well, and so for the new emotes they would like to put me to the back of the queue. So just to let you know, I've got the list of everything to do and they've put me at they're aware of it. I got front of the queue for the first time, so now I'm just going to be put to the back. So the new emotes that you guys have unlocked, thank you so much. More emotes will be coming soon. They are just at the back at the moment because obviously there's quite a few. Enjoy, Syro. What game will you be playing? So I've tried my best to get as much underway as possible. So another 30. They do get capped, actually. They do get capped. But I did go through and I was like, I would like to replace a lot of my bit emotes because I think the bit emotes are quite nice, because if you gift like 1,000 bits then you get a permanent emote on the channel, and I think that's quite nice. And you don't have to be subscribed to unlock it. It's just once you've gifted that much then you get it, right? So I think that's quite nice. And I would like them to be better. Overall, I just kind of want to make sure that when you guys, do anything very kind in the channel, that you get something as the best that I can offer you. So yeah, so I've gone through, cleaned them up. And I think, yeah, I think it will take a while before they can get round to me again, but that's okay. Oh my god, Bush! Oh my god, no! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Bush, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, guys, is the music too loud? Can you let me know? Is this better? Thank you. Thank you so much, Bush. That's so kind of you. Is hunting the million bits badges. I can't quite believe what happened. I still can't believe what happened last week. I'm not over it. I don't think I ever will be. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Saturday was crazy. It was like towards the end, it was just super exhausting because of what we ended up doing. But yeah, look. It did. It was pretty savage. I haven't edited the photos yet because I was working on the stuff. The music is low compared to me. Don still didn't fix the keyboard. No, the keyboard is still broken. Oh my god, MZ, I can't with you. You are so terrible. Okay. How's the audio now? Is that better? MZ. Good. Okay, fabulous. Thank you for letting me know. Bush, thank you so much. Those 2,000 bits, very kind. Thank you. The audio's okay to you? Okay, good. I'm glad that it seems to be better. Hi, Gary! But yeah, I'm really, really excited. I can't believe we unlocked some more emotes. And I just wanted to say again that one of the reasons why I really appreciate that in particular is because it doesn't just benefit me. It means that when you guys subscribe at tier 1, you get better, you get like more emotes and you get more for your money. And I really appreciate that. So thank you so much, not just for doing stuff for me, but for, you know, the community as a whole. So I'm really excited. I do think it will take a while before we'll get the new emotes. I did not anticipate that was going to happen at all. If I had anticipated that was going to happen, I would have ordered more on the last one as backups. But alas, I didn't. But that's okay. Okay. So, for Sil, let me have a look at her outfit once more. Let's just start with the eyeliner. No, baby, no! Let's start with some hello eyeshadow. Oh, Hi Farm! Oh my god. Hang on. Where did I even put the paper? That's how... Oh my gosh! Hi Farm! Hi Farm! Wait. Oh, it fell. It's one of my many things that has fallen off. Hi Farm! Oh my gosh, how exciting! I cannot believe we're starting off this stream strong with a Cananimel. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Which side of the pen is it? Is this one? Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi Farm. 300,000. I've never actually paid any attention to the number at the end of your 473. 300,000 channel points. Redemption. Oh my goodness gracious, you really did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi Farm, tastes so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, 300,000. I always feel like 300,000 is like a massive channel points redemption flex. I love it. Thank you so much. It won't taste the same without the 73. The 73 really adds that sweetener at the end. Hi Raymond, thank you for wanting to lurk. Ooh, Hi Farm, thank you so much. 300,000, that's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. The 73 is very important. I agree. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Starting this stream out so strong. Holy hell. OMG, I always look forward to the taste review. I'm terrible at describing flavors. Ghost has mentioned this in the past. He was like, he gets really excited about something and he's like, oh my gosh, no, tell me how it tastes. And then like and then he's realized that I can't really describe flavor very well. And so now he's realized, oh, there's a brush after. Hang on. And his imitation of me was like, there's a flavor. That's what he says I'm like. He's like, there's flavors. The thing is, he's not wrong. But regardless, saves channel points regressively. I'm impressed at how fast you got that down. I mean, look, it's really easy when, you know, you are so used to eating paper. Are you a fan of the Danish butter cookies? The tins that they tend to do. Oh, are they the ones that have like sugar on them, like real thick sugar on the top, like crystallized sugar? I suppose all sugar, thick, chunky bits of sugar on it. Is it that one? Hi V6, how are you? And it's taking 2. Do you know what? I do agree. I'm trying to save my points for Indomo's stream. Oh my gosh, and it's taking forever. I'm trying. He's got one which is like 500,000 for an Easter egg, and he'll put something in a comic panel when he's working and hide something in it. And I'm saving up because I want him to put Lara Croft's backpack in just a random comic panel. I want it just to be like in the background. I would really want to see Lara Croft's backpack like thrown in there because I don't want it to be anything to do with me. I just thought it would be quite cute, you know, for like Lara Croft fans. What? Isn't that so cool? And you still say, yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And so, yeah, so if you have like 300,000 channel points, he'll put an Easter egg in one of like DC comics. And I just think, well, yeah, but you'll know exactly. And I was like, oh my gosh, and if there's any other Tomb Raider fans who are reading it, they'll be like, is that Lara Croft's backpack? And so I love doing that. How are you doing, Castiel? How are you? And I really, hi artist, how are you doing? Change the colour to yellow. Look, and I never do it as well. And so I really, really love it. I think it's such a sweet idea. And I'm trying to save up my points. Oh, did I miss a hydrate? Thank you for letting me know. Huh. But yeah, that's something that I just think is really, really sweet. You're great. I'm good. Thank you. I have been working super, super, super hard on trying to get some little bits done because it's TwitchCon next week, I think. Yeah. And I'm just trying to make sure I can get everything sorted. I've got a lot of stuff going on before I go. So I'm trying to make sure I've got everything in line, planned, ready. So everything goes smoothly, really. And then hopefully everything will be okay. Then I was realising that this means no streams. How will I know what day it is? Do you know what? I was thinking the same thing. I really feel, even if it's something like real super crazy that you guys are excited about, I get the notification that's like start streaming in half an hour and I'm always like, oh. But I can't. I have a dog demanding my, oh you do! Cute! What is the name of the dog, May? Oh, that's going to be so cool. Hi, Farm. You're going to be gone the full week? No, I'll be gone Thursday, and then TwitchCon is, you pick up your tickets on the Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday. It was tofu, but my mum's changed. George, oh! I think that's definitely how it works, though, isn't it, May? You just like decide and then just keep calling them a different name, and just wait for it to stick. Really. You wish you could have gone. Oh, aren't you going to be with Toasty, though? I know. But I'm gonna hang with Toast now instead. Yeah, you too. I'm sure you'll have loads of fun. It would have been awful if we had giveaways to do, but I'll be away that weekend, so let you off. I'm still not sure I'm going to TwitchCon. It seems like a thing I want to experience. Con's usually too much. Absolutely, absolutely, to be honest with you, Raymond. Sometimes it feels like there's a lot going on all at the same time. And it can be a bit overwhelming. So I totally understand what you mean. When I was at TwitchCon obviously this could be different because it was not Amsterdam. When I was at TwitchCon in San Diego in 2019, 3 years ago, oh my god. There were like little seats and stuff where you could just like almost take a time out. So I don't know if that helps you, but there was like little areas where you could just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like chill out over here. But equally, I completely understand, like maybe you don't want to spend that money and, you know, like have a moment to have a little bit of a chill out. So I think that's totally fine. Obviously, always do what's more comfortable for you. You're just going to call him Boss Man. The dog. Big Boss Man was one of my favourite pro wrestlers in the 80s. Is there a reason why you've chosen that name, May? Is it because it's like a wrestler? Or did you just... When you hear the word giveaway, you're already halfway through typing through, like, yeah, because you can just sense it. Okay. Oh, shut up. Let me do... we need to do some recording. I've been really enjoying how the videos have been turning out on Instagram. Let's see. So maybe we'll do like tap tap. I found the head transition one a little bit tricky when I did, but maybe we can just do more practice until we get it. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Travel wouldn't be that expensive, and it's only like 30 minutes. In that case, Raymond, do you think maybe if you were going to do it, you would only do one day? What's wrong with George? I think the idea was that it was meant to be tofu. Oh, maybe we should... Wow, these wings do not match at all. It's fine. Put my eye out, and you saw this girl doing this in traffic once. Oh yeah, honestly, you don't necessarily fear it as much once you've done it so many times. I do think it probably looks quite scary and like, oh my god, that's so close to your eye. But yeah, no, it's actually maybe I've just, you know, overcome all fear. No, just kidding. I'm having a hard time deciding on the length. Oh, is the length of the wing something that goes with your eye shape as well? I personally don't necessarily feel like it's defined by it, but you can probably have a look at the width of your crease there, the flat part there, if you have a little bit of a flat part, and then decide if that's going to be the full width of the wing, or if that's going to be less than the width of the wing, because obviously then you're going to have to like chop it at some point, right? I personally feel like if you're a bit nervous about doing it and you're not sure at first, then start with smaller wings and then gradually increase it. That's how I would go about doing it personally, but I do think it might be a little bit of practice. You have hooded eyes though, so you have to do the thing with the step, right? 65 euros for one day. Oh, okay, so sorry. How you doing, Gus? But like, how do you not twitch? You just get used to it, really, don't you? It's just one of those. It's just one of those things where you're like, you just totally, honestly, you just totally get used to it. Like, I don't really bat an eyelid now. I used to find it really tricky. I also used to find it really difficult putting in contact lenses, but now I'm just like. And usually now, if I'm having difficulty putting in contact lenses, it's because there's something like, I don't know, like it might be inside out, or like I've done something silly. Yeah, like see if the width would then therefore help to determine that. I mean, I hope that helps anyway. Okay, then let's go in and throw some lashes on real quick, and then we can start undoing the mask and stuff. I'm glad it was kind of helpful. I mean, to be realistic, because I don't have the same eye shape, it's tricky for me to be like, yes, the solution was this, right? Because I'm not professionally trained to see how we do makeup on other people. So I guess that's what I would say would be your best bet trying. But let me know how it goes. Oh, you couldn't see, I'll have to save up the pennies for next year. Yeah. But I mean, I totally understand. Like, at first, I really wasn't going to go because I was a bit like, oh, I don't know. And then they were like, oh, and then I felt, you know, like that was such an amazing opportunity to be invited as a judge, and I was like, oh my god. Okay. So I was really, really excited. I felt like that was definitely something I couldn't say no to. Speaks quite clearly, thankfully. Oh my goodness. I do my best until it comes to like excited talk or giveaways. We're not doing any giveaways today. Definitely helpful. I didn't think about the width versus the length for some reason. I'm still the nicest with my makeup, I won't lie. It's honestly just practice, and that's totally understandable. I think the best thing about this though environment is that I can see that you clearly want to improve, and I think that's really amazing. So I think it's really cool that, you know, you're trying to find active ways and you're not just necessarily giving up. You're like, oh, how do I try it? And obviously it's one of those things which takes a long time to figure out, and sometimes you feel like every day like, oh, I nailed it, or I didn't nail it. I've definitely had a lot of days where I'm like, I did not nail that today. But it's all good, you know, like it's a lot of practice. Realistically, I've been doing eyeliner on my eyes. You see how quickly I do it. I've been doing it on my eyes now for every single day for about 10 years. So it makes sense that it's quite straightforward and easy for me to quickly like throw them on. But it's also very understandable, I think, especially when someone's like wanting to try it out and it's not necessarily how they do their makeup, they want to give it a go. It makes sense that, you know, initially you're a bit confused. So I think that's totally valid. But I'm really glad that, you know, you're trying to find ways to figure it out. Hi guys. We do the lash wave. Hello. Hi. Okay. Yes, Gamely. What's my favourite out of all the looks I've done? Do you know what? I actually get asked this question a lot and I still don't know the answer. I think it's really hard to pick because I've done quite a lot now. Yay, guys, I love it when you wave back. I think it's really hard because I've done quite a lot now. I've done about 600 different looks. I've definitely got some that are, I'm like, oh yeah, that one was real fun. But there's probably, ooh, did that not stick to the inner corner? But there's definitely some where I'm like, ugh. I think I've really enjoyed doing things like Harley, and I like doing Wonder Woman. Yay, guys! So cute when you wave back. Oh, thanks, Ken. Do you know what? I was really fortunate as well because I ordered the stamps first thing Sunday morning when I woke up. I woke up and I came in here and I was like, okay, I need to make sure I get these stamps ordered. Hang on. I was like, I need to make sure I order all of these stamps because I need them to arrive ASAP. And they arrived this morning, so I was really happy. What lash glue do you use? I'm trialing out a new one at the moment. I'm trialing out this one. It's the Eyelaw 18-hour lash glue, and I like this one because it's latex free. And the reason why I like to try out things that are latex free is because a lot of people actually have latex allergies, and it's a very common thing to develop as well. So one of the reasons why I like to trial out latex free ones is because if I can find a good one that works, then and somebody, you know, asks for a recommendation, but they might have a latex allergy, I can be like, this one's a good one. So that's the one I'm trialing out at the moment. I like it. I like it so far. I haven't seen anything about it where I'm like, ooh, no. Before that, I was using, I think it was called Duo. And it had, I think it was about to run out. I think I was using one called Duo. And I like that one, but I don't like the pink Duo one. And the reason why is because it feels messy. The pink Duo one is when the lash glue is black and it dries black, so it's designed to kind of like hide with. I'm just darkening the eyebrows because they look too pushed back, because they kind of hide the eyelash glue, which is fine. Sorry, they hide the lash glue within your eyeliner, which is no problem. But I just kind of feel like it makes it very messy. I also recommend getting one that has a wand applicator. The reason why is because it's such a disgusting moment when you're trying to get rid of all of the leftover eyelash glue. And I've ruined so many eyelashes because I've used a squeezy tube. Yes, you get more for your money, but it's so difficult to apply, in my opinion. And it's also like it just gets everywhere, and it just feels so. Ugh. So if you're going to be just putting the lashes on yourself, then I just recommend getting the one with the wand. I like this one. So far, I've just realised I really like eyelash glues that have a wand. So, with the brush, but ran out. And the Tatty Ledgers one, you're not sure. Is that the one that has the with Abby Roberts? It's like hypoallergenic or something. You can give good recommendations, and you don't have to be so careful. Yeah, it's just one of those like things you should be really careful with, like certain recommendations people, and you should make sure it's going to be all right. Next stream, Watch Bell put stamps on all the giveaways from the weekend. Bush, don't you worry, I did it all this morning. Sent them all out and everything, and I did the shop orders. So I'm real proud of myself. I can't believe I did them all. Yesterday was difficult. Mama cried. That's fine, just kidding. But it was really, I'm really happy that I did them all. I did all, they've been posted. All the giveaways have been posted and all the shop orders. Clear, so we can't tell it's tacky. like you can do with Duo. I find that with Clear, it goes blue when it's kind of ready. The black one I didn't like at all. I had so much product left and I just really couldn't get on with it. And the reason why is because, nice day to buy postage. The reason why I just couldn't get on with it was because it was just so messy. Like, I ruined so many lashes doing it. And like the lashes, when you get them, you can wear them quite a lot of times. Hi Oscar, how are you? You can wear them quite a lot. And so unfortunately, I ruined so many. Hang on, I'm just going to get a reference photo of Cindy. I ruined so many lashes because I had like, I just like got this like glue all over this area, and it just, I was so annoyed. I was very disappointed in myself, to be honest with you. I was really wanted to make sure I was doing a good job with it, but I definitely didn't. So in the end, I decided to buy less product and go for the wand instead. And I've had a much better experience with lashes and lash glue. Aha, this is what I'm after. Open image and new tab. There we go. Hi Unicorn, I'm good, thank you. How are you? You have a new sub badge, you have a golden one. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna manage this, because I don't know. Gosh. Okay, so realistically, the mask would do something. Oh, it actually comes up a little bit higher. The mask would come up to here. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm going to do this mask, by the way, so I'm going to figure it out right now. I have no idea. And whatever. Okay, so I'm going to sketch this out so lightly. Right, so the mask would normally sit here. You're doing late night cooking? What are you cooking tonight? And enjoy my stream. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Comes and goes like a tube on the central line. Oh, it's not wrong. It's pretty funny though. Right, so I still need to have the mask connected because it would still be connected along the top. But I would need to have it torn so that my mouth and nose are free. So let's see, maybe it stays connected right round here. And then it like... Okay. Yes, this makes more sense. Okay, and then this part. Maybe that would be torn down there. And then here, because most of my photos are taken from this angle, here, we can rip. This section, because we can get rid of that little, blend it in. Okay. Alright, we're off to a start. Sweet potatoes and tofu. I'll put for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Preparing it for tomorrow. Nice. Prepping meals so you won't eat junk. Oh my gosh. I tried to do this whole like meal prep thing years ago where I cooked all meals for the entire week on a Sunday. It was hell. I don't recommend doing it. It was awful. On my Sunday, oh my gosh. I really tried to do this thing. It was like a month-long thing. It was awful. I don't think I'd ever do this thing that I tried to do again, because I was trying really hard to like follow this really strict meal plan. I was just like under the impression that it was going to be like the greatest thing in the world. It was not, and I thought I would really enjoy it. Do you know what I learned? I don't like cooking. That's the lesson I took from that's the lesson I took. I just learned I hate this. I don't like this, and I don't like cooking, and I really wish I just. But it's good, you know, like we learn things. It's fine. Right, let's see how this connects on the top. Just want to double check because it seems like it's drawn a little bit differently in different areas. Who needs meal prep when you've got... Oh, is it not working? I don't like it either. I don't like cold food, but otherwise you eat jar. Fair enough. So I see you're trying to like find a way to combat it. Okay, here's a picture which might be useful for me. Open image. Oh no, don't save the image. Open image in a new tab. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's put that roughly in the center there. And then this outfit will definitely come around here. All right, and then we can bring that down, and then we can bring this. That goes up there as well. We can bring that so it looks like it comes around here. Coolio. Bring that down there. Okay, and then this is all going to be like spider web. Very nice. And then here, this part's the tricky part. Okay, so let's have a look at the other shoulder. There we go. Okay, so if I start from here, because that gives me a bit more of an anchor point, looks like it comes up and then goes down and then goes... It's like a lightning bolt. I'm going to make these a bit thinner just to make sure I've got room for them. Because otherwise I think it will be a bit difficult. Okay, so I'll bring that down, bring it back up. No problem. Okay, and then there's a second one underneath it. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? As in today or overall? Because today it's like an hour. Overall, about 4.5 years. Oh, enjoy, May, of course. I hope you find everything that you want. I hope you got everything that you wanted. How long does it take to do a makeup look? It would probably take, so something like this, I can probably do it maybe in like... Look, if chat didn't distract me, which I'm more than happy for chat to distract me. If chat didn't distract me, I could probably get something like this done in like 3 hours, but I don't. I like having a nice time and chatting with everyone. Normally they probably take like between 5 and 6, depending on, it depends on the complexity of the look. I've done some before and they've taken like 9 hours to do like a face and chest look. Equally, I've done ones that are full body and I've managed them in like 4 hours. So it depends really. I tried to do prepping meals and didn't want to eat any of them, so now I make ingredients separately for the week. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's kind of like meal prep, but like you just kind of prepare the stuff to prepare. You prepare the preparation. I just always found that it would take too long. I found it exciting at first, and then I think I quickly realized this isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. I'm so confused at the direction of this line. Hang on a minute. Yes, that way. It just wasn't all that in the end when I was doing the prepping meals that I thought it would be. I was like, wow, I'm just gonna feel so good, and all I got was I hate cooking. Is it a lot of focusing to get the outlines done before the later in the line work? I will say yes. I think sometimes getting the line work right is, because then the way that I work is if I can figure out roughly, which is why you'll see me do a lot of the line work on a Saturday prior to the stream, even if I haven't painted that part yet. As far as I'm concerned, for me, and this is just how I work, if I figure out where everything's going at first, then all my mind does afterwards is like fill it in. Like I've marked it out, now it just needs to be coloured in. So that's how my mind works. I know full well that other people don't necessarily work that way. This helps me, this is easier for me now that I've kind of developed my own style as well when it comes to painting, because I don't feel like I need to reference too much anymore. I can see the suit and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know how I'm going to do that. And initially that was really hard because I felt like I didn't really have a style. Not that you need to have one, but I knew that I wanted one. I wanted something and it would be like, yeah, okay, cool. Like I wanted to be able to take a design and then do my own thing with it. So I just basically look at the suit to be like, yeah, cool. And then I would paint it in my own way. Which also is quite interesting though, because you can usually tell when somebody's used your art as a reference photo, because I'll put lines in that don't exist on other reference pictures because I've made them up as part of my style, and to see the exact same lines in somebody else's, I'm usually like, okay. It's interesting. Okay. So I do think that people don't necessarily realize a lot of stuff is quite like that. It's quite obvious, but I mean I can't control other people, can I? But yeah, it's usually like, because I know that in a lot of cases I'll put lines in that don't exist. Like at the moment I'm recreating Silk, right? So I'm recreating the idea that the references from the suit. But if I was gonna randomly, like I've done before, be like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna put in like a seam line here. So for instance, let's draw it in as an example. If I was gonna put, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna add a seam line here, and maybe like it goes down like that, and then I'm gonna do the same thing here, and I'm gonna like bring this, but I'll do the seam line a little bit lower here, and I'm gonna add these in with sketches. Then I know full well, because that doesn't exist on the photo. I've just sat here now and been like, yeah, I'll add that in, cool. So I know, like it's I don't think people realize. Hi, Absolute. Lovely to see you as well. How are you doing today? So I do think it's quite interesting that that idea overall. I mean, I'm not like gonna like, you know, file a lawsuit against anyone, but it is interesting. That's why a lot of artists will get really wound up a lot of the time, is because you can tell like well I made that up. Like it's kind of, yeah, I guess like with your style, and it's like when you see a lot of line work and it's like that doesn't exist on the photos, like that exists on the one that I've done. So that's where you can usually tell. Because I mean, like ultimately when you're like recreating something, or you're like following a tutorial, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's what tutorials and stuff is there for. But it's not necessarily your own work, which is why a lot of artists get really frustrated. I figured it out, right? I'm the one who's figured out there could be a seam here, and if the seam here is here, it would probably look like this in my style. So that's why it's like, okay, so but I figured that out for you, so now you're just like recreating and coloring it in, but pretending that you did it, which is why a lot of artists get really frustrated with things, because they'll add things in, whether they'll figure it out, like, oh, okay, I know how to do this now, like I'll figure this out. And yeah, like people can absolutely come up with the same stuff, but when it's like when the lines and stuff are in exactly the same place, it is like it's a little bit sus, right? It's like, oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so Silk's outfit is gonna look something like this before it gets shredded. So let's see. In this one, these go all the way up, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather keep this as a front panel. Hi Darius, how are you? And so I think what I'll do then is, let's see what I've done on some of my other battle damage stuff. Oh, my back! Did you hear that? Wow. That was a big click. Okay, so for this one, maybe, so if this has been torn that way, I like to keep all of, personally, I like to keep all of the tears typically going the same way, because I like to think that the, whatever's like attacked them has usually gone like from like that direction, and it's been like a massive blow. So I like to imagine that the thing that's kind of like ripped at them, is taken all of one power and has really gone for it. I don't feel like, you know, and it's like you got this one mega hit, and then once that's been gone, the further you like, you know, fight, the further it would tear. So that's what I like to do. I like to keep everything in one direction. Is it also unique as design shading, ready for pose later? Is the paint also unique as design and shade? Kind of. I typically know that when I pose for photos, I normally, not always, but I'll normally pose like this way, just because it's my better side for photos. So I will not put as much stuff here on the paint as much as I will paint here, because I want, from this angle, I want it to look the best from this angle, because the only thing that's going to survive for me is the photos and the videos. I know typically you'll see in here, like a lot of the time, unless I've sometimes reversed the photo, unless it's something, you know, very different, when I'm kind of doing certain designs, I know I want a certain angle from the photo, which is why I'll then structure something like the battle damage look to have more stuff going on here than here, because this side I'll probably showcase this, but then I'll probably turn my head that way, because I know that that works for me in my photos. So yes, while I do a lot of battle damage stuff, I do also curate the design of the look to make sure that it marries up with the photos later on. And it took me a while to learn that, because I think I used to be like, well, I'll put everything here and then I'll put loads of detail here, but then I'd pose like this, and then, you know, it would be completely irrelevant and silly because it doesn't make any difference anymore. But that's fine. That's just kind of like stuff that I used to do, and I've just kind of learned that I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's tear this. Across there. Hi Mikey, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. How are you doing, Izzy? Okay, and then we can connect this one in here as well. That might be quite nice to have a little bit of a connection there. So then, like, pretty much it'll go straight across. There's some big tears. No problem, turntable, no problem at all. Thank you for wanting to lurk. Great day, I'm glad you're having a good day. Okay, so let's go in now with the contour palette, because this is what I love to use for adding in the shading of the battle damage stuff as well. I'm trying really hard to finish the colors up because I don't like waste, and I'm so close to finishing the whole palette, so soon, TM. Okay. So I know full well that this is going to be shaded down here. So I'm going to add in some more shading down here. And then I'm going to build it up. And I'm going to build up the shading first, because I find that whenever I add in the colors later on, it just cleans it all up. So it's easier for me. Although, guys, I did want to ask, did you all have a good weekend as well? How was your Sunday and Monday? Those of you who I did see you on Saturday. And if I didn't see you on Saturday, did you have a good weekend overall? Did you do anything exciting? I hear you're going to be a judge at the cosplay contest. Yes. Next week, I will be at TwitchCon. And I have the absolute pleasure of being a judge for the TwitchCon cosplay competition. I'm good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? It was like this massive secret that I had been keeping for so long, and I could finally say something about it a few weeks ago, so I was really excited when I could finally do an announcement. It feels like that announcement happened so long ago now, but I'm glad. I'm glad I can finally talk about it. Are you going to be streaming it? Twitch will stream it. I will be on stage. So you will have to watch it on actual Twitch. Likely, as long as, you know, as long as I can, I will try to send you guys the Twitch link on like Twitter or something. Back in time for the shading. But no, I won't be streaming it myself because I will be on the stage. But because it's the TwitchCon cosplay competition, I'm pretty sure that Twitch will be streaming it themselves. Bye, James! Okay, so again, I'm just adding in shading where I see fit. I do want to make sure that I've covered all the grounds around here. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should get a snack. Okay, and then I'm just gonna blend this out here. I like going in with the with the contour palette first. It's like adding in my first layer of depth and then going in a little bit later on and adding some more. Okay, I can't hack it. Let me get a snack. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh! That was dramatic. I found a sausage downstairs, so I ate it. Okay, great. How are you doing, everyone? I just joined. I'm just slowly going through and adding in the shading. And then I think for this side, maybe we can try and make this a little bit funky around there. And then I'll add in a little bit around here. Issa, when is your last shift? I had a good weekend. Generally staying indoors because COVID is way up and I really want to keep away from it. Totally understand. I have 12 individual 8-gram Marmite pots arriving tomorrow for a TwitchCon thing. My weekend was not too exciting until the maelstrom of the Don donations. Had a few estate agent visit to value guests professionally. My dad's bungalow and explained the huge numbers and explain that huge number of service and fees. That must be so painful to go through. I feel the same, mate. I'm like, okay. I don't know if I need. I don't feel like I shouldn't know. Okay, I'm just adding in a little bit there. Okay, now I'm going to go in and try and see if we can deepen this up a little bit more. Right, let's see what's on this brush that I haven't cleaned. Well, hello there. How are you doing, Talbury? How often should you film transitions? The last one I did wasn't too long ago. So I think it's probably okay now. But yeah, the Saturday stream was something else. I have no idea what happened. I don't understand how we got here. I really appreciate it though. I would hate for people to think I don't appreciate it. But yeah, it was a little crazy. Okay. There was a lot of love. But I do want people to know, by the way, those of you who are lurking and you're probably like, there's so much money, I'm doing the money. Please do know that I am trying to like squirrel money away for the house because I am really trying to move out. So please note, thank you so much for like everything that goes over. Please know that I'm not just like sat here buying myself Chanel number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I am actually trying really hard to so because you guys know I had a few problems with it, so I'm trying out something new. I'm trying to take a different direction and I'm scared of jinxing it, so I'm gonna try and keep this one a secret. Because I felt like the last time I was kept talking about it, was really excited, everything that bad that could happen. Will. So we'll see. Oh! Wild! Thank you so much. I swear I wasn't like just like asking. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wild. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for this. Thank you. Oh, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I never buy Marmite because the normal 250 grain jar is far, far more than I would ever use. Yeah. We have some of those like tiny pots downstairs as well. I don't eat it personally, but my dad will sometimes. But yeah, I felt like it would go off by the time I would go through it. So Elodia had Marmite. I'm so sorry, what's Elodia? On her EU food bucket list. But Netherlands. Sorry, I was like New Leland. May not be the best place to look for it. I found the 8 gram packs that they come in black heart shaped pots. Yeah, they're the ones I've seen. It has been built up now, so a few people want to try them. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, it is an interesting oh, it looks like it tastes like Worcestershire sauce. It's not for me personally. I also disagree with, like, you either love it or hate it. That's definitely just a marketing ploy. Some people just think it's alright. But, like, definitely good for other people to try it. I've only seen Marmite in the American candy aisle of the supermarkets. They're expensive, so if you want it, you should bring your own. Yeah, I think it's the kind of thing that, to me, I'm like, oh, absolutely not, but... Because a lot of people compare it to a lot of people do compare it to Vegemite, but I think people like Vegemite more. I get the impression that Vegemite is much more, well, generally liked than Marmite is. My favourite prisoner. But still, it's very kind of you. A lady, she's become a fan of yours since I showed your videos on her stream with Channel Point. She really wants and tried her first body paint back in March. She's flying to TwitchCon all the way from the Philippines? Oh, wow. My God. All the way from the Philippines? That is not a nice flight. Trust me. Is she based in Manila? Maybe she doesn't say. Yeah, that's a pretty like massive deal to come all the way from the Philippines. It's very kind that she's a fan of me. I don't ever expect anyone to be a fan. I always expect people don't even know who I am. I'm just like, hello. How are you doing today, Arrow? She went through visa application in 2020 and did it again this year. She's from the Manila area. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. You need a visa to go from the Philippines to Europe. I did not know that. Not for vacation. Maybe it would be something like the Esther though. moment looks odd. When I'm doing the shading, this is a strange time. Oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna blend some of this out just to make sure it looks okay. And bring that back. I feel like my Nightbot messages are getting so much more like I'm not putting as much work into them anymore. You can tell. I'll add a little bit around here as well, just so it's got some kind of depth. I watched the third season of Umbrella Academy and it's so good. Usually when the first season of the show is really good, I kind of fear the seasons after. Yes, okay, because most of the time they don't live up to the expectations. This season is really good again, and I didn't think it was possible. Maybe I'm still petty about Flash and Arrow. That's 2 super cards from me. Yo, Silk, yeah, yeah, I love Silk. She's my favorite. Hi, Scorpio. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fabulous day. Okay, let's add a little bit of shading up here as well, because it will have been sitting. Up here, so let's just add a tiny bit. So yeah, so the mask I'm wearing will be red, and then we'll slowly go through it all, and I hope it's gonna look okay. But I haven't tried like tearing a mask like this yet, so which seems like I felt like it would be tricky because it's just across here. So let's bring Issa. Do you know what, Issa? Do you know where that came from? We were talking about adding in this quote thing to start doing it, and then Toasty did that and then added that himself. It wasn't even like he just literally said it and then was like, Mel is insane. Add quote. Mel is insane. Like, that's how that one came about. It wasn't even like, oh, we were having he just literally added it. You were there. Yes! Oh my god, he's such a pleb. I mean, I don't mind, but... Toasty is the epitome of comedy. Yes, no, well, Toasty is really great. It's really funny. What should we do for this, for the next bit? Doot. Doot. Bum. We could go up and then we could go down. Oh, that would be nice. Okay, let's go up and then we go down again for the recording. So we're going to go... Okay, cool. The TikToks. We have to do it for the videos. Time may be an illusion, but TikToks are very real. Look, yes, like the whole thing. Do you know what? I'm really happy with the way that they're going so far because I feel like they're easier for me to edit for some reason. And then edited like a boss. Thank you. The one that I just uploaded to Instagram, as an example, took me 15 minutes to edit the video. Where is it? Where is it? Bush! Thank you so much for filling the bar. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Bush, you're so supportive. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't get over you guys. I don't know what to say half the time because you are all far too nice to me, and I really appreciate it, and it really makes a big deal and big difference to me. Thank you. Okay, look, this is what I end up doing. The music's from Cyberpunk, so I think it's fine. This is what I'm building. See, it's easy. We mail bots. But I find this so much easier because then I can see exactly where I need to do the cuts and everything's so much faster. But I think it does look really funny initially when it's like, when I'm just here like I totally understand like people coming in like but it works out really well and I'm really enjoying it. Boop, boop, boop. So the last one that we just did was like going down. So then the next one we have to go down and then we can. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Thank you. 12 months. 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I wish there was an emote that could show how hard I just rolled my eyes. Oh, so sorry, Issa. Yes, it was. It's frustrating at first because you feel like an idiot when you can't get the transitions right, and then you feel like you start real doubting that you even want to do it. Right? You're like, this looks so stupid, especially because I feel like if you don't nail the transition, it's so like, oh. Ooh. And when you look at your own video, and I feel the same way. I look at a video, like, I would, like, for instance, there's a lot of transitions where, like, there was all with the ring light, but you want to make sure that you chop it so that it's flawless, because otherwise it's like, and you don't want that, right? So it's just, like, figuring it out. And then also, not even realizing. Did Lindsay make a joke? Sorry, my brain's normally like just like set up so it doesn't even like process Lindsay's bad jokes anymore. It just it glosses over them. Have you recovered? No, I don't think I ever will. Look at this. This is silly. This is silly. Beyonce. It is annoying. Honestly, at first, I just found it so frustrating, and I just wanted to do the hard cuts because, and it's also when you're recording on the phone, it's so hard because you're having to time it in a certain way, and then you're like, oh, I wasn't sat back far enough, or like that, and then after a while, you kind of like you do just kind of get used to it, and it's like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like there was the one that we did recently. It was like Katana. And you do like that, and then when you do like that, it's in the exact right place, and then it's like bang. But it's really confusing because you end up doing the same motion over and over again, and you have to. It's not set up in a way that makes it very easy to do a transition, because transitions were like a user addition, right? It wasn't something that TikTok told you to do. It was people finding out cool ways to do it. I personally, because I enjoy video editing and adding in animations and stuff, I like to do it separately because I like adding in like the little animations and like I like playing around with stuff. I think it's fun. But I found doing it on a phone before. When I was doing it though, it was really frustrating. It's really hard. Just the transitions. Yeah, it's like anything. Like at first, it's really difficult. It's really hard to do, and I absolutely don't blame you for getting frustrated because I was getting really frustrated. Like even now, I've been doing transitions and stuff for years. Even now, when I still do stuff, I still get things mixed up. I've done it before where it gets to the end of the paint, and sometimes I'm tired, and I'll go like this to do that transition. But then I've realised, and I haven't noticed until the next day, that when I've done the other transition, I've gone in with the other hand, and it doesn't look right, and it just looks really silly. So then I have to kind of like either reverse the entire look on one side when it's finished, or when I'm doing it, and it's not a symmetrical look, and so it ends up being a bit like, it's very, it can be so frustrating, but it is one of those things that you have to kind of like... go through almost like an initiation period where you're just so frustrated and upset and want to give up. That's when it's done. Yeah, mate, I completely hardcore know what you mean. I've done it so many times, and it'll be the next day, and because you've seen sometimes I'll finish my looks like 2 a.m. and it'll be the next day, and I'll realise that it's exactly right. The paint is done. There's nothing I can do. I can't go and like save it. So the transition's wrong, and it's so annoying because sometimes you don't notice because you're really tired. Oh, they're the worst. They really, really are. But yeah, it is really tricky. It is 100% practice though. It's one of those things. Like now now all I try to remember is the last thing I did was that. That was the last thing. Everything else doesn't matter. I also do a thing which I realise I don't like, which is on everything I do like the ooh, but then when I put the video together, even now I still do this, and I'm trying really hard not to do it. But then the video's like ooh, 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 and so it's then finding out something to do in the meantime, but you don't want it to be slow. You almost want it to be like bang, 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 slap, 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 bang, 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 done. And then you show the final look because it's very nice to watch and be like bang, 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 bang. Transitions are really, really hard to do initially. I find the hardest transition is when I'm stood. I don't like the ones where I'm standing. I like the ones where I can like sit here and do things like this because I almost feel quite awkward standing and trying to do a transition. I find it difficult. I like it when I can see people do like really cool video effects, and Ghost is very good at doing video work. Let me show you something that we worked on together. And he's better at that. I'm better at doing like a transition within myself, but Ghost is really good. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. At doing a video with like a product. I'm gonna find it because I loved it. Gosh, where is it? It's for HyperX. No items match your search. Where is it? Where would I have put it? I always find it difficult just because, like, look, for instance, the video I'm about to show you. Which is missing. It's fine. I'll go get it from Twitter then. Oops. Okay. Let me... Okay, so this video, Ghost and I worked on together, and we did it... We did it in a hallway where we had to do a lot of post-production to kind of like clean a lot of it up. And the lighting was really hard to do just so you know, like this was not an easy thing to do when you don't have a studio, but I can show you some of it. Like I am really, really proud of it. But like Ghost filmed this because I'm obviously in the video, so I can show you, like, Ghost is good at this. So this is what we sometimes, like, we'll work together on something, and this was a big project that we wanted to really nail, but he's better at this, at product stuff like this. Yeah, so damn. Yeah, right. So funny story, like, you see how here, like, all of the keyboards are, like, the keyboard is set up and it goes through different modes. You can see, like, it kind of like has different settings where it was it lit up, hang on, in such a way. So like like that part, it's the different settings on the keyboard. I was underneath the table with the blanket to cover, the table had like a black bed sheet just to use it as a backdrop. I was underneath the table on my old laptop that has now broken, programming the keyboard so that it would light up on its own. Because I couldn't be next to that, we couldn't do it anywhere near a PC because, like, with a monitor, because then the light would shine. So I had to be underneath the table trying to program it so it would do different things. So when it's like the keyboard is like here, I'm underneath the table, then it spins to be vertical. This part, I'm holding it by the cable and spinning it on the table. When the keyboard is being rotated, this makes me laugh. We just put the keyboard on here because this is round, right? So that's got a round top there, so it will spin. So the keyboard therefore balanced on one of my makeup containers like this, right? We put the keyboard this way and then spun the keyboard on the table, and that's how we got that's how we would get it to spin. And then I would go off and I would spin it, and then he would record it. And then when it's vertical, I'm holding it in such a way that he can get the shot. So, like, a lot of the time, I suck at doing the transitions like this, which is why I'll do the manual stuff. Yeah, and like we had the to get the lighting, I had I had my Elgato key light vertical, going across a door frame, so it was just balanced in the middle of a room because we didn't have lighting to do a top-down light that was white. So that's how a lot of this was done. He's good at this, whereas I'm better at this stuff. So that's why together I feel like we can do quite cool stuff. But he's very good at making it very, very clean. Programming keyboards underneath the table. Look, we'll definitely try and, get loads of stuff. I'm really proud of it because I do feel like, you can see that together we do a lot of really cool stuff. But yes, sometimes it can really be tricky. I'm not good at those kinds of transitions, whereas Ghost is. And so we both have our strengths, which is why at the end I was like, it needs to feature me with the keyboard. Yes, very, very much a power couple. So I like that we can work together on those sort of things sometimes. And it's like just figuring stuff out, like, oh, actually, it works. We can just balance it on here and spin that works. Then that's fine. And like, it's not like I've paid for a giant turntable kind of thing, right? It's fine. I just use this that I'm already using. So a lot of the time it's trying to just figure it out. The one thing that Ghost said to me that I think is a really good piece of advice is when you want to do something, the problem is never, how you do it is never a problem. It's initially coming up with the idea. So for me, with a lot of my VFX stuff that I like to do in here, no problem. I know full well I can usually figure it out. Sometimes I might not be, oh! Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really I just wanted to leave it really, really small because A, you guys will shout at me if I don't put something in the dono bar, but B, also, you guys were amazing last week and I would hate to seem like I'm being greedy or anything, so thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for filling up all these goals. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really, really makes a really big difference. I can't wait until I can tell you all of the cool stuff. Thank you. I think you'll find out when I say the cool stuff. I can't say it yet, but you'll be like, oh. Thank you so much. No white left on these goals again. It's that famous girl from DeviantArt. Guys, did you see on DeviantArt at the moment? My face is on the side. Did you see it? I'll show you in a second. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. And I think this is a big thing as well. I think a lot of the time people get caught up in the how am I going to do that? And they forget that initially you need the idea. So start with, I want to do this thing, and it seems like I don't know how, and then you'll slowly figure out how to do it if you really want to do something like that, right? You'll be like, okay, so if I start small. So I know full well that when I was painting, I don't know, Isis, she's kind of like a plain character. How did I thank it with a keyboard? I don't know if I have a photo. I have to have a look. Okay, so for this one, oh, no, hang on. No, it's fine. Ignore that one. Okay, for some Wonder Woman stuff, I would know that I wanted to make it seem like I was deflecting bullets and then pulling out the golden lasso. So I was like, okay, I know I want to do this, but I don't know how to do it. So, but now I've got the idea. That's the important part. Once you've got the idea, you're good, right? Then it's just slowly figuring out how you're going to do it. So I knew I had the idea that I wanted to pull out a golden lasso. I didn't know how to do it, so I start Googling. I'm going to have to figure it out. Something I've got to have something. There it is. So I know I want to do something. Okay, so I'm now realizing when I'm Googling this sort of stuff, the lasso itself needs to be completely green screened, really bright. Okay, no problem. I've got some neon green duct tape. I'll completely duct tape this entire. It was my old Catwoman whip that wasn't very good. Okay, I'll completely green screen that. And then when I use it in the VFX, then now I understand. Now after that, I'm good to go, and it's just following a lot of tutorials on how to do it. So it's necessarily like figuring out how you want to do something at first. Jay Hogan, thank you so much, so much. Thank you so much. 4 months. It does feel like I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Thank you. When I had to record voiceovers for video items, I had to sit under this blanket too. My mum and my sister would make fun of me every time. But I got that clean, crisp, yeah, and it's like, it's just the way that you kind of feel like that's how, you know, it's just how you got to do it. So there's a lot of stuff that I feel like is behind the scenes seems really silly. I get really confused if I watch the video while I'm trying to do a voiceover. I just find it confusing. So oftentimes, and like, I just did it for the DeviantArt thing. When I was doing little bits of the voiceover, I would be here like, the hemoglobin. So I'd sit here trying to like completely focus on the script in my head, because a lot of the time I just memorize sentences and then just say them. That's how I usually go about doing the whole thing. But yeah, that's how I'll do them, because you feel silly sometimes, but yeah, I have to kind of like, sometimes when I'm doing video voice, I have to sit here and be like, okay, so now we're going to work on some cracks. And the way that we're going to be shading in the crack, first of all, is we're going to take a little bit of the lighter shade, and we're going to start by adding that here. This is important, like, whereas if I'm watching it, I feel like I'm confused. So I have to completely like hide myself from it. I wonder if I've got a photo of when I was like trying to hide. Oh my goodness gracious! No! Oh my goodness! Were you doing a very long stream today, or what? Like, this is an odd. Is this an odd time for you? I feel like I don't know what time zone you're in. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing today? Did you have the best day ever? I really hope you did. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm an extreme makeup athlete here on Twitch. I like to do this is some of my makeup looks. And today I'm painting Silk, but I'm, as per usual, distracted as hell for that stuff to figure out. So I have plenty of ideas by the time, but but are not the skills yet. It's kind of sometimes figuring out stuff that would be similar. Sure, early morning. Oh, cute. Hi, Spider. How are you? I direct people to make videos. A lot of them have full word for word scripts. How do you all do it? All about that point form notes. I think sometimes I can be quite good at improv, but like trying to memorize things, I will trip over. I think this is honestly one of the reasons why I would suck at doing, well, which is why I know I would suck at doing the reading out loud for audiobooks. I know I can't do them because I just like start tripping over every word that has been said, and I just cannot. But a lot of the time, yeah, I feel like I can just like keep going. What are we painted today? I'm doing a battle damage version of Silk from Marvel, and I'm really excited because she's my favorite spider. I was just talking about I filmed this video with Ghost a long like a year or so ago. This one. Oh my gosh. How have I done this already? Like a year or so ago, and so I was explaining how I did it, so I was just showcasing this. I think I had a picture of me like hiding underneath the table, but I don't know if I've still got it. I think because I changed my phone, it's all muddled up. So I'm seeing stuff and it's like, this time last year, and it's showing me a holiday that I took in 2016. So I think it's not, I don't think it will show me. That's such a shame. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I had a photo of me like hiding underneath the table while programming the keyboard because I couldn't be seen in the shots. Never mind. But yeah. So I was just showcasing, we were talking about doing transitions in videos and like video editing. Yeah. Has the cutest corgi in the world. Were you at the dog park? Oh wait, did you say you were at the dog park, or did you say you were at the park? What was I looking for? Oh sorry, I was gonna put the red paint on. Oh! Bosh! Thank you so much for gifting to Nagi. Thank you. You're all far too sweet and kind to each other. I can't with you lot. Whoops. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate all of the kindness. And also the fact that we're on these sub numbers again is surreal. And I thought we would never hit these numbers again. So thank you. I'm just looking for the brush that I was planning to use. I never thought that I'd be on these numbers again. It's not normal. I swear. This is not a normal occurrence on my stream. So thank you. I keep saying this, but now I feel like it's sounding like a lie. I am. Thank you, Dean. I hope you are as well. I think it's starting to sound like a lie now. Oops. I normally sit at like 300 to 400 subs, and so everything, honestly, it's really, really helpful. I wish I could tell you how much of a difference it's making to a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scenes. But when I can, I will. We'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you. Drive safe. That's so cute. It must have been such a lovely stream, seeing the dog park. Okay. So I'm gonna use the red here, which is such a lovely red. This is my favorite. It's Beach Berry by Mayrum. And I'm just gonna essentially colour in all of the massive areas. Hi, Captain, how are you? Boop. So then I can go into the smaller areas with a smaller brush. Just makes my life easier. Which I'm all about. I'm all about that. So let's take the smaller brush now. You love streams like this with the... Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you are as well. Thank you so much. But otherwise, great. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're able to do some rest now. Wait, hang on. Have you just finished work or... Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to push that into the hairline as well. And then I'm just going to... oh, nice. Okay, I keep eyeing up that shade in my wish list. Oh, it's my favourite red. Like, hands down. What time is it here? It's like 9 PM. Oh my god, LNZ. Hi, Star Wars lady. I hope you're having a good day.
Someone cut the line in the wrong direction.
Me. I realised too late.
Never cut them the mid.
I know. Thank you. I cut the lime in the wrong direction. A ghost found out. Yes, yeah, I do my paints during the weekdays, late at night. Oops, it's okay. I knew. I knew when I did it and I put the other half of the lime back in the fridge that Ghost was not gonna like the direction I'd cut the lime. Oh, I love so much how you guys love it when the mods turn up in the chat. It's so nice that you guys... I know! I know! I got found out. I think it's so cute that you guys love seeing the mods in chat. Hello, Protex, how are you? Did you? I did. I did it, May. So like, you know, when like it's cut, you would normally see it and it fans out like a star. When I did it, it was just like 2 coffee beans. And when I realised I cut it the wrong way, I was already like the knife was too far in. I was like, there's no going back. It has to be this way. Okay, let's slowly neaten up all these edges. Okay, so then... Sake, LNZ, these are terrible. LNZ, these don't get any better. LNZ, why don't we ever see improvement in the jokes? LNZ, I don't understand because, like, you've had so much practice. Can only be as good as me. LNZ, no! Don't ever say that ever again! Hey! Okay, hang on, let me just... Let me just Matarita lad this food, 1 second. Guys, I've just had a thought. Do you think Plastic Man would be a chew toy for King Shark? Thoughts? Oh my god, smashing, that is great. Issa, he might be a bit different, depending on which country you're from. Today I'm having Thai basil. There was a name for this dish, I can't remember what it was. I knew it was remember it's not. Dry so smoothly, she has to blend in a pink. A large areas of reddish. What brand is she using? That's interesting. I've never seen her in that stage, because I always catch her at the end, right? Because of the time zone of where, well, I'm also just not awake. So, I wonder what it is she's doing. Oh, Clayface. The new series, series 3 of Harley Quinn, is out now, isn't it? Yeah, animated Harley Quinn show. Isn't it out now? I haven't caught up. Lindsay, I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction of me interacting with that joke. I'm not even doing it. Oh my god, Lyle! Thank you so much for gifting to Lindsay. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Is it so Lindsay might stop? Because I don't think that helps. July 28th. Oh, okay, so everything that I've seen is like sneak previews. On a large block of red, it dries to give different shades of red. Okay. AC is yeah. I'd like to see it. I wonder what red she's using. AC, is it like this here? Like this bit there? Uneven? Is that what it's like? But worse. Because mine's not. Yes, right, okay. Yeah. I'm going to shade over it anyway, which is why it's not important. Okay. Hang on. I washed the brush. So. I'll just get some of the paint off it. Okay. The brush. You can make that disappear. Really light pressure. And you essentially rub out, it's the brush strokes. It's where the paint's applied thicker. So you can erase the, I'm just a bit, I've obviously just already started shading. So you can, it's where it's just been applied thicker. So around here, you can see it's thicker there because that's where I've done the outline. But if I just really lightly go over it and like colour it in and like even it out really lightly with a pretty dry brush, it will make the brush strokes disappear and I'll get more of an even coating. The reason why I wasn't bothered about it just then is because I knew I was going to go over it with shading anyway. But then you see like it's disappearing, right? It's just that you need to essentially fan out. Dry brush with or without colour, with colour. You just need to even it out with a small amount of product. Easy. There you go. The more she paints over the same area, the thicker that it's gonna get, and then it'll crack later on. Yeah, she needs to lightly, but she needs to buff it out. She needs to basically buff out the paint strokes, right? As if you were to take, you know when people have those like sand grinders and it's like a spinny thing, but it's like a cushion and they use it for like shining and polishing. You essentially kind of like need to take that same idea and slightly buff it out. That's all she needs to do. Yeah, I didn't know she was having an issue. I hope that's helpful. If you want, we could clip what I just did and then send it to her. But I don't want to seem like I'm like backseat painting or anything. You know what I mean? So, oh, armpit! Of course! Had that problem? Yeah, because you keep going over it and over it and over it and over it and over it to try and fix it. That's why people do it with white. Because you're not buffing it. You just want to buff it out. But I think instead people just keep putting more and more product on. That method works if it's a cream paint. If you want to just keep adding more and more and more product to get something opaque, and you don't want it to crack, you have to use a cream-based solution. And then powder it. I personally don't like cream-based paint, right? I'll only use it for like a... Hi Rexia, did it arrive? Rexia, I'm so sorry. This is all I've been saying to you for almost a year now. Like, is it there? Did you send me a message on Discord? I don't know where my phone is. I've lost it. I'm sorry. Really? Oh, Rexia, this is so painful. Cream-based paint absolutely didn't work for you at all. It takes some getting used to. Cream, I couldn't get on with grease paint, but cream-based paint, yeah, it's what you see a lot of the makeup artists doing when they like wipe it on their face and they go in with a beauty blender. That's a cream-based product. But it does take a bit of practice. It's not straightforward. It's a lot of like, especially if you're covering a large area, it feels exhausting. Brexit, I'm so sorry. This is so painful. I really, really hope it's so perfect when it arrives, though. You have somewhere to put it now. Okay, well, in the... Look, there we go. Now that it's taken so long to arrive, you've made room for it. Silver linings. Okay. Lindsay, these are getting worse. And just because it's your birthday tomorrow doesn't mean that I'm gonna feign laughter at your terrible jokes. Okay, that's not a gift. No! Look, LNZ, now you're going to end up eating an onion at the end of the year. Okay? Now look what you've done. I get so many strange emails. what an awful noise. I'm so sorry. That was my spoon on the edge of the bowl. It felt like the spoon was screaming. Okay. Just gonna add a touch black eyeshadow just around here. It did. It sounded like it was screaming. Look. Everyone's tired of me, okay? For Elise today. I was really struggling with the Excel spreadsheet. Not because it's bad, because I can't use Excel. I'm like... The spoon read Elsie's last joke. And like, my mod's made this amazing spreadsheet to help with the giveaway on Saturday, and I realised I was colouring everything in green. So I was like, if you go back into that spreadsheet, I've just made everything green because I failed to realise there was a tick box. And after I realised there was a tick box, I can't read rows very easily without getting confused because it just feels like there's just like lots of information everywhere. And then, no, Star Wars was so bad. Like, this is how bad I am at stuff. And then I started filling it in, and I was doing it so systematically. I was doing so well. And then I realised I was just forgetting to fill in some of the rows green. So then I was getting confused because I hadn't been filling in the information that I had done it. And I'd be like, I swear that person's already won. Has that person won too? Maybe they missed one. And then like I'd go through it and I would be like, no way. And then it turned out that I didn't fill in the form correct. And then I wasn't even doing the thing that was meant to be helping me. So, and that's why Elise had to go in and be like, right, this is the only way Mel can understand. Oh yeah, I'm finally back home after getting your second surgery. Oh, I'm really glad that you're home now. Skittle, I'm so glad that you're home now. I'm glad that you found us entertaining. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Glad to see that you're home now. I hope you're on I hope you recover very fast ASAP. Accusing me of public nudity and I had to pay 5,000 euros. Scammers are getting real creative. They're trying to rely on those public naked dreams that you've had and you're like, oh my god, was it real? I can't. Then I just kept missing bits. Like a Star Wars lady, if you go into the spreadsheet, I can't show you guys the spreadsheet. If you go into the spreadsheet now, it's a mess. And then Elise started a second one because I couldn't keep track. I genuinely could not keep track of what the hell was going on. So now Elise has started a new spreadsheet because she was like watching me while I was trying to do it, and in the end, tried to make a spreadsheet for how I try to use Excel. She was like, I don't think you need this bit, I don't think you need this bit, and I don't think you need this bit. And she was like, right. How many numbers do you have? How many cards do you have here? And I was like, 15. She was like, right. This is the only information that you need, Mel. I was like sobbing while trying to fill out all of these while trying to fill out all the cards for you all. Super helpful to have Elise's expertise on making things. That was the thing. So I was like, oh, I really hope Star Wars Lady doesn't take it in a way that's like, oh my gosh, like I've made this and like it's not good. I really, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I really don't. But no, it was because Elise was sat watching me trying to use Excel, and I think there's just a stage where the mods need the information, and then it gets passed to me, and I'm like, fix the master spreadsheet now. Like now you can see how I'll use it. It needs. I can't read across rows very well. I just can't. It just feels like overload of information, so I just feel like so I'd have to completely block the whole thing out, and then I'm like, okay, right. But thank you, it was really useful. I don't think we'll need an Excel spreadsheet that colossal again, to be honest with you, because I mean that's never happened before, right? But I think it's still good for you guys to know, and it's also good to know who's already won what card. So I think it's actually really good for that. But I don't think it will be. I don't think we'll have a repeat of Saturday. Cards with tears mean more. Amazon. I hate it here, Lindsay. He says I'll see myself out of this dad joke website. You think I won't actually get out a handsome Squidward card to show people as a conversation starter? You think I didn't actually order myself a handsome Squidward set of collector cards? You don't think they're on the way? You don't think that was the first thing I added in? Hi Damon, how are you? Mate, you have to pull it out as your ID. Because I'm winning one. If you win a handsome Squidward card, it means you're a true believer. Bad LNZ. Just get rid of him. You sent me a picture to look at later? Okay. Brexia. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Isn't this how... Yes! It is! It is LNZ's... Oh, no. I couldn't wait. I'm too impatient. Do you know what? I do really appreciate how organized Star Wars Lady is, because I don't know how I would have handled. I genuinely don't know how we would have handled that if it wasn't for Star Wars Lady. Quick thinking, making an entire spreadsheet within the case of about 2.5 minutes. She made this entire spreadsheet and was building the spreadsheet while it was being filled out by 4 people. It was absolutely colossal and so impressive. I could see it being built while I was doing the giveaways, and I was just like, I just thought it was so impressive. I really did appreciate it. I thought it was really good. I don't know how we would have handled that if it wasn't for that Star Wars. I genuinely don't know what I would have done. I just cried on stream. I'm just gonna pick 50 people by hand. You can do 89 giveaways on your own. They'll you'd send us figure it out. So, hi guys, sorry. If you could all just take from it should be alright. It's just from 21:32 to 1:30 AM. Can you just note down everybody who won and then just message them all and sort that out? Thanks. I've got to go though. Billy, Billy's a she. She, I haven't seen Billy today. Billy faded. The giveaways. She's still recovering. Billy's still in recovery mode. Star Wars, honestly, it was absolutely incredible. Yeah, if you could just go through 3.5 hours. Elise has done that before, I want you to know. David, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. What a kind message as well. Thank you so much. I became a bot. Dusty became a bot. Dusty gets to a point as well. Like, the thing is, it gets to a point where Nightbot is not interested in us, sorry, where Twitch isn't interested in us helping. Twitch thinks Dusty Telephone's a bot, sending this link out to loads of people. Spam. Remove this. Block this user from sending whispers. So then they have to take it in turns. It was Billy's first giveaway. Saturday, the 89 giveaways was the first time Billy had ever run a giveaway. Oh, Nightbot was so hard to work with. At one point, I was considering just being like, you, and you, and you. Do you want one? I noticed at one point the sub number updated, slowed to a crawl for a while too. The sub number on Saturday, we just took him in the deep end. Dusty, that's so unfair because it's exactly what happens. And like, it happens every time and I don't intend it to. I think now's a good time for me to like invite, I don't know, Star Wars Lady. I was like, it'd be totally up to Star Wars Lady. I'll let her know that, you know, like, things are, you know, a little bit quiet, no problem. I was literally like, okay, because I was in the moderate chat and it was like for a couple of weeks or something. I was like, okay. Oh no, it was a few days and I was like, oh guys, I think I'm gonna, you know, invite Star Wars Lady. Like, let me know what you all think. If you think Star Wars Lady is a good fit. Tell me if you've seen Star Wars Lady be an absolute in somebody else's channel and we should actually ban them instead. Let me know. I want a full breakdown, national security numbers, everything on Star Wars Lady. And they were all like, okay, yeah, cool, looks good. So we added in Star Wars Lady, and then the day I added Star Wars Lady, I got an email which was like, hi, so we're going to put you on the front page in like a week and a half. And I was like, okay. And so everyone was like, well, come on in, Star Wars Lady, hope you're having a good day. And I was like, sat there like, yes. I was like, I'm just going to wait for all of this to calm down. And then everyone was like, oh, I'm really excited. And Star Wars Lady was in charge. I was like, oh yeah, it's exciting. I'm ready to learn. And I was like, yeah, it's so great. Really happy for you all. And then I was like, I've got front page all month. And I remember just looking at it, I was like, oh, I feel kind of bad. What? I was like, sorry, I just got an email, all of you, just so you all know, I'll be on the front page all of March, specifically this 6th. I've also got a sponsored stream on the 4th. But apart from that, I'm going to be on everyone's recommended page for the rest of the month, so buckle up. And so many of my mods were like, okay. And then I was like, oh guys, I've got Twitch fridge. Star Wars Lady was like, yeah, I thought you just told me it's going to be real quiet though. I had literally messaged Star Wars Lady as well and was like, don't worry, I basically don't get any trolls. I got an email letting you go on the front page and I was like... And then it turned out March for my reach and trolls might have been the worst month we've had so far of the year, and I think Star Wars Lady had about 4 days to prepare. So glad we can laugh about it now, Star Wars Lady. Front page day was easy to mod though, to be fair. Auto mod was on Turbo Max. Yeah, to be fair. It was when you remove that, you realise how much it like blocks and how much what people genuinely try all the time, and you're like, oh, geez. be fair, it was the rest of the month that was quite hard. Turbo Bass. It was one thing after, it really was, and I was like, sorry guys, I've also got this happening. Like, I don't think you know how kind a lot of my moderators are. Like, sometimes they've genuinely like swapped their work schedules or like taken a day off work to moderate to help. Like, the stuff that my mods have done for me, I'll never ever 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 take for granted. Because sometimes it's been like, please help me. I don't think anything will be, I don't think it will really change anything, to be honest with you. I don't think, after TwitchCon anything will change. I think it'll all be pretty normal. Hi, Invictus! That's such a cute emote. Nervous at what, Nostro? And then after TwitchCon. And it was chaos. Yeah, sometimes there's been moments where it's like, hold that. It's like a sword, like, hold that a minute. Help me. AC will be the release of the new emotes. Ah, what? What new emotes? My emotes? Oh, I would hope so. I think they'll still take a while. Oh, front page day. I always get nervous for front page day. The things I get nervous for, charity streams and front page day. They're the, I get scared. I get really into, oh, and sponsored streams. I get nervous because I just want to make sure that, you know, like that the company feels like they did a good job by picking me. And I want you guys to have fun, even though, you know, I'm obviously paid to say, well, not paid to say certain things. I'm like paid to be like, hey, check this out. They make me really nervous. Because sponsored streams are tricky because they're quite a they're a big balance between advertising something but not completely being QVC. You usually watch streams, yeah, they do. So I know that they're watching as well, which is why it's amazing that whenever I've had a sponsored stream, like, you guys go crazy and you like talk really highly about the stuff. The worst thing, the thing that annoys me is when I'm clearly doing something sponsored, like, I don't know, let's make something up. So say that I'm like advertising a certain brand, like, I don't know, like a Corsair mouse, and someone comes in and they're like, I hate Corsair mice. And I'm like, as you can see, you're totally entitled to your opinion, 100%. But maybe now's not the right time to, like, like, and I genuinely think, like, you know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that you're wrong. Sometimes I'm like, please don't do this. Do you use foundation for the highlight of what colour? This is a white that I'm mixing with red. Will they play streamer intro music at TwitchCon to introduce AC? I think so, and I'm so embarrassed because do you know what I sent them when they asked for clips? I sent them me as Pepe and me as Concerned Dodge, okay? And that's what I was like, haha, these are funny. I sent them that. I sent them that thinking like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You know when I said to you guys, I need you to send me a lot of clips? I compiled all these stupid clips that you guys put together thinking it would be funny. Now, I don't know what's going to be on stage. I don't know if I'm going to walk on stage to Pepe Ghost Rider in the background. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. And so they were like, the more clips you send, like, you know, the better or something. I sent them a lot. Not very many of those were me in an actual decent paint. I don't know what they're going to put together. I don't know. Last time, in March, they found stuff on my Instagram to also include because I said that they could. And I was like, okay, cool. But I don't know. I don't know what they've made. But I can tell you right now, I felt like such a buffoon when they were like, oh yeah, like, you're going to be like judging the cosplay contest with Cinderella's Lady Sunday and Can We Cosplay? And I was like, Can We Cosplay? Are you telling me I'm going to be like sat next to Can We Cosplay and I'm going to come out on stage to Dodge and Ghost Rider Pepe in the background shouting, don't ever talk to me and my son ever again. I don't know what they're going to play. As far as I'm concerned, they could be like, that's really silly. Let's not include any of it. Right, Zero? So I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know. But I did submit those clips. So it's up to them. But when they asked for clips, that's what I sent them. Bye, Issa! Anyway, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Hi, Vegas! I'll always approve of Ghost Rider Pepe making it about Star Wars Lady. I sent them that one as well. I'm so embarrassed. I sent them this. I can't believe this. Vegas, thank you so much for tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm such a clown. I can't believe. Anyway, part of me when I was sending it was thinking to myself, like, I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably send something a bit more serious. Do you know what I did? I ignored myself. But Pepe is such an iconic Twitch moment. It'll be really important. I hope so. Can you imagine being the team that edits that together and seeing all the clips that I submitted? What goes on in this channel? Bye, Leo! You give the audience a good laugh. I reckon. I reckon you might be right. I might be able to just like win on sheer laughter points. Can you imagine if that was on stage and like no one reacted? Bye. I'm leaving now. I'm never going to stream again. No, to be fair, Zero, they did tell me what it was for, but they didn't tell me who I was going to be with. So I was just under the impression that it was going to be, thank you so much, Dragon. Thank you. I just thought it was going to be like, I don't know, like I was just going to be with Cassie or something and we'd laugh about it together. I didn't think it would be anyone that I was like, oh my gosh. The new unincluded clip of the podcast where the presenter said, no, because that one wasn't a Twitch clip. That was Greg Sipes. I was laughing I was looking at that clip again the other day. Yes, thank you, Nostro. Like, I get really nervous about like the front page and like the big stuff because I really care, you know what I mean? Like I want to make sure that people do take me seriously, that I really care about like the output and the makeup looks, and like I want people to know that I really like I am very serious about it. Obviously not in like a everything I do cannot be like funny, we have to have like serious moments, not at all like that, but I do want people to be like, oh yeah, like cool, she knows what she's doing, she's good at it. Like I really want to make sure, you know, like that comes across, because it's a time to when you're like put in front of a lot of people, and I do want to make sure that people are like, oh wow, because it's often like, to be honest with you, like makeup and body art, it's often something that a lot of people like kind of like who don't necessarily understand it do frown upon, and it's not up to me to change their mind, but I always want people to see like there's so much more to it than you probably think that you know already. And if I do something for charity, it's just because I'm always scared that no one's going to care about the charity as much as me. Lindsay. It's because your birthday. And our next judge. Oh my gosh, I am gonna be really nervous. Oh my god. Like, what am I even doing? Oh my god! I feel like I submitted that. I feel like I've submitted. Working the camera. Hey. Why am I like this? I'm so terrible. Literal nightmare fuel. Do you know what? I feel like this happens to me so much. Like, I do these stupid things because I think that they're really funny, and I just don't really think anything of them, and then they always end up in front of just the wrong people. Which I also feel like ends up kind of accidentally sometimes, not all the time, being the right people. When I turned myself into a goose and played the Untitled Goose Game, it was the people of Evil Genius that messaged me, and they were like, oh, it turns to be really good. And they said, like, they saw my goose stream and they found it really funny, so that they knew that they knew that it was a good idea to ask me. And I was like, oh, you saw that, did you? Well, oh, very good taste, yes. I did like it. I did think it was funny. I think the person who invited me was part of the community and then got a job. I think that was what happened. So they were like, they must have been like, hey, the Evil Genius stream was good. It was really silly. I like playing like a good silly game every so often. Because I also felt like it was chaotic enough that I was really struggling to kind of keep up with what was going on. It's one of my favourites. So funny because like 5% the effort quality of your nail paints, but you got super into the wrong. Sometimes like the makeup really sets you up ready. You know what I mean? Like you're like, yeah, this is me. I think the stream socials will get a lot more views as all TwitchCon wonder who is this? Who's the dog? I will turn into a different person. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's like you really feel like, yes. You know what I mean? Hi, Little Venom. How are you? Fine, Star Wars lady. Hi, Stavros. How are you? Still no white on the goals. I just feel so bad. You guys did so much last week. It will never cease to amaze me how much you guys love me upping the goals. You're very welcome, mate. Wild. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, little Venom, are you okay? Thank you. See, like, I genuinely... I don't even know what to do with you lot. Thank you so much. How come I'm wearing a ripped red mask? Because I am turning myself, thank you so much, Bush. I'm turning myself into a battle damage version of Silk Cindy Moon from Spooderman Marvel. And I'm doing part of my battle damage collection, so now I'm about to do the whole suit. It's Silk. She's my favourite. I haven't redone her normal outfit, this actual outfit. So maybe I'll work on that soon. I got a lot of cool paints that I want to do. That's literally awesome. Thank you. Yeah, all of these paints, they're all me. Apart from if you see it on the back. Nay! Uneven, so my bits balance is even. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll take the hit. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Lisa! Did you do it? Yep. Did you do it on purpose or was it by accident? Thank you so much, AI Collector. Bosh, thank you for the 409. 6666. I love that. I love that. Thank you. It was by accident. Oh no. Lisa, that's how you know you're brushing your teeth too hard. It wasn't when you were actually brushing your teeth or were you doing something else? Because that's how I knew that's how I learned I was brushing my teeth too hard. Okay, we need to do another transition. So... maybe it should be like, ooh, huh. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh! Billwolf, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh wait, did it just like balk for a second? Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Oh wow, a hype train is close. You guys. You already did so much. You already did so much last week though. Like more than, I mean, and the week before. And the week before that. Gosh, thank you. 7777. Yes. Okay. No, we love to see it. I love seeing all the sevens. I really do. Thank you so much. The hype train is being scam worthy and it's not okay, but it's a new week. I know, but I mean, like, it was still like 2 days ago, right? Like, it was still really kind, and I still really appreciate it though. Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, even 100 bits. Thank you so much. Look, the hype train's a scam. It didn't move. Ah. It's not moving. Actual scam, right? Whoa. It is such a scam. Nostro! Thank you so much. You'll be great as a judge. Thank you. I really hope so. I am a little bit nervous. Thank you so much. Nostro, I'm so sorry. I think you did that just as I like took off my headphones, and I feel like maybe you noticed that as soon as I took my headphones off and you were like, God damn. May, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3. Thank you. It's not moving. I'm telling you, it's a scam. It's why. Thank you, May. Guys, thank you. I can't believe it's not moving. Ow. That's true, you guys did fill the goal. Thank you! Right! Okay, I can't believe how much it's making you do. Has there been an update? I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It goes really far. Apparently not far enough to, you know, get on board a train and leave, but the station, but regardless, it goes far for me. Thank you so much, both of you. Bush, thank you for the 432 bits, and Stavros, thank you for gifting 5 subs, the little nerd. Chief, Nosmo, God, and Milk, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stavros. This should do it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Level 2, thank you. Yes, the train's too scared to move. I agree. It's like, oh, I don't know about this. I really don't know. Hey, Shadow! It's good news now. It's funny. There we go. Hi, always. How are you? Bezos left the brakes on it. What's up? I'm really proud of myself, Shadow. And the reason why is because I successfully managed to do all of the giveaways yesterday. Yes, I might be exhausted. Yes, I had to buy more stamps. And yes, I had to buy more collector cards. But I did all of them. Toasty, I'm absolutely not Mrs. Worldwide. Bush! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Bush. Thank you for gifting to Mr. Snoop, to Steezy, to Sass, to Shiloh, to Bitfighter, to Sephiroth, to Rind, to Kronos, to Gabriel, to MST. Thank you for gifting to thank you for gifting to Queen, thank you for gifting to Knight, thank you for gifting to Ezia, thank you for gifting to Manny, thank you for gifting to 30, thank you for gifting to Invictus, thank you for gifting to Blid, thank you for Dispatch, and thank you for gifting to Silver. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. You're really proud of yourself, as you always should be. Thank you. Miss Meowpate turned out great the other day. It really did. You're working 1 more hour. So close. Fudge, thank you. We hit 3,000 again. This is not normal. Can I please stress this? This is not normal. For my channel. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to DL. Thank you for gifting to Fun. Thank you for gifting to May. Thank you for gifting to Tedder. Thank you for gifting to Strength. Thank you for gifting to Thank you for gifting to Third. Thank you for gifting to Path. Thank you for gifting to Mal. Thank you to Heister. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Shadow. It's not just a regular Tuesday. Everyone's so kind. I don't know. So, oh, sorry. I whacked the bottom of the microphone and I accidentally muted myself in the meantime. Well, I have actually, Captain. Yes. I'm just not really good at using the washing machine. I keep getting it caught on the edge. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I can't begin to tell you, like, how incredible you all are. But this is absolutely paid. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. This is absolutely not normal for my channel. And I keep saying this, but I mean it. It's not normal. So thank you so much for everything that you guys do. And, like, all the time, not just now. But, like, these numbers are insane, and I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate it. Because it's one thing to just, like, see you guys, like, pop in. And, like, that's wild to me because, like, I'm just here, like, doing my makeup as, like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, yeah, cool. Oh my gosh, Bush, thank you so much for the 912 bits. Not you guys doing 10,000 bits already. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. It makes such a difference. And, like, the fact that you guys even turn up to, like, watch the stream is wild to me. Because I'm, like, I'm literally just here doing my makeup, like, over and over and over again. Like, and I was like, whoa. Like, it's really crazy to me that so many of you guys, like, you know, turn up and want to see what's going on. And I appreciate that so much. Like, let alone that you guys want to, you know, support and help and, you know, just, like, get real excited with, like, the bits and the subs. And I just think it's so beautiful. So thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Shelly Beads. Oh, it's just everything is very, very wow. Wow. Mel tried to... I really am. My other support dono goal. You guys do so much more than enough, though. I still feel kind of bad. I missed so many streams when I was healing up. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness gracious. Please never. Like, the thing is, though, like, as we've proven, like, we're always here. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's loads of fun stuff going on, but not at all. I just think, you know, overall it's really, really, really kind. It's just really lovely of you all to be so supportive of me, because I feel like I'm just doing my makeup, and then like, the fact that you guys turn up and you're like, hey, cool, here, bam, have some bits, and it's so kind. AG, please don't ask for a gifted sub. It's very, very impolite, because it's almost like taking advantage of somebody else's generosity. So please don't do that. It's impolite to other people. And it takes away a lot of the kind and giving moment when someone sees it and was like, hey, I'd love to gift you a sub. But when you ask for your favourite clips, but I feel like this clip really captures your energy well. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Make 8 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, no, the heat gun. Thank you so much. Okay, Mod, you win. Lol, you can't write anything. You know what? You can just disappear, because it was me who removed your comment in the first place. And furthermore, that's such a cabbage clownery foolish thing to say, isn't it? Because clearly you can say something. You just can't say something that's impolite. But therefore, if what you're saying is you can't say something without it being impolite, I'd rather you weren't part of the community, so I hope you have a terrible day. Back with the heat gun. I don't even know what this is about. 8 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was this because I counted 8 legs? Oh my god. Why am I like this? I feel like I had just gotten some really good email and I was really excited about it, but I can't remember. May, thank you so much for the 404 for today's art lesson. You're always welcome. Oh no, I'm glad you got one. Are you doing burns along costume tears for this battle damage? Look, the different kind of marks make it seem like these ones. I wasn't necessarily planning on it, but maybe. I'm just kind of like going with whatever at the moment, to be honest with you, Shadow. I just wanted to paint the suit. So I thought I'd rip it. You were so excited to glue 4,000. Look. Look, I think Elise should be grateful that I didn't post her a giant spider made out of warbler and 4,000 rhinestones and said, figure it out. I think Elise should be grateful that I didn't do that, because I considered it. Genuinely thought, oh my gosh, mate. I would have definitely been like, oh my god. That would be so funny. Do you know, I can't even imagine like the heart-stopping moment of you doing like a really cute, like just being like a nice, lovely 404 donation, and then Vivaldi starts playing. Oh my god, no. Oh no! Oh, stop! Squeeze me. Okay. I'm adding in the shading around here because that's the easiest thing to do. And I like making my life easier. Hi, Jeff! It's not secretly a millionaire with a bat cave under the mansion. Unfortunately. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately not. Don't tell anyone. How are you doing, Jeff? I hope you had a good day so far. I've been, yes, you guys have done so much. You've done enough. Like, please. Hi, Don Lee. How are you? I hope you've had a good day today. I don't know why, Don. Whenever you use that emote combination, I always imagine, like, edible claptrap. I'm so sorry. I had to be honest eventually. But whenever you've posted it, I always think it looks like claptrap but edible. Go for it, Shadow, as long as it's not rude. A lot of stuff that it's already Tuesday, and it's only Tuesday. Oh my god, I know, Shadow. I'm so sorry. I made something today. Do you want to see it? It's for my top secret project. By made something, I bought 2 tops, cut them in half, and stuck them together. Ooh, what could it be? That's what I made. Who are some of your favourite characters? Lara Croft, Wonder Woman, Poison Ivy, Domino, Deadpool. What is that? It's my part of my secret project. It's the wrong colours for Ivy. Looking forward to the cosplay with that. Ooh. I have a fruit roll-up. What does a fruit roll-up mean? Or even Harley, we'll see. What about those characters drew you to them? They're strong women who can fight back. Very independent. And they're so standalone. Our sheets of red gummy candy stuff. Oh my god. Like I just went at one. Hi, Carlos. The Masters have fruit roll-up vibes. That's so funny. I don't know what a fruit roll-up is. I enjoy it though. I changed the Stream Child to fruit roll-up makeup. Fruit roll-up is not a UK. I don't know what a fruit roll-up is. It's like a dried fruit snack. So fun. I've never seen one. Have you heard of? Yeah, I've heard of. They're like a strip, right? Like a fruit winder's a strip. They're an old thing. Oh, it is a fruit winder. Oh, okay. I look like a fruit winder. I do look like a fruit winder. I like that answer. I'm glad. Okay. Fruit winder equals a fruit roll up. Okay, so it's the same thing, but different. Like, is it? It's not different at all. It's the same thing, right? It just remind me of fruit roll ups. All right, changing the paint. Fruit roll up paint. The last time you had one was months ago. I don't know the last time I had a fruit winder. That's so funny that we call it fruit winder and you call it fruit roll-up. Of course, May. Good luck. I hope you have a good day at your new stuff tomorrow. I'm just gonna get some more water, okay? I'm back. Guys, follow me on Instagram and DeviantArt, or else. Welcome back. Thank you, Nostro. Thanks, guys. Also, I get my hair redone on Thursday. Thank goodness. I can only imagine with Mel with fruit winder, just wrappers everywhere. I don't know if I'd be very good with fruit winders, which I suppose is kind of what you're saying. I feel like I'd get bored of them. Okay, so does anyone know how to get coffee stains off the front of a 1990s owner's manual? Bimwolf, yeah. Have you considered... Now hear me out on this one. Putting more coffee on it and making it just look like it was a little bit sepia toned in the first place. Like, who said it started off white? Who's to say that it didn't start off coffee coloured? So what if you eradicate the stain by staining it more and like hiding it? It's an idea. Your version of Jubilee and her jacket gets you in time. Did you add the 3D? Yeah, I think the 3D color was really hard. I was trying to really figure out, I was really inspired by Kay Pike. as I always am, and I was trying so hard to figure that out, and I'm so bad at trying to like cut anything to like my size, and so I had Ghost help me to try. Oh, it was hell. I think it took me about 3.5 hours in the morning to try and stick on that collar, and I still don't know how she does it so well. And like the collar, it naturally just kept bending, which worked out really well for Jubilee. But then when I was looking at it, I was like, I have no idea like how Ghost managed to stick up. Oh, Don, I was going to ask you the same thing. If you like, I really hope she is. I haven't seen I haven't seen anything. I always, you know, because she always used to go, because she started going live on a Friday at one point, I think. But yeah, I haven't seen her either. I really, really hope she's okay though. She'll always be very inspiring to me. Like, because when I was getting into body painting, and I started doing it, I actually hadn't seen a lot of her stuff before. But when I came across her work, it was when I was like starting to be a bit more serious about what I was doing, and then that's when I was like, what's Twitch? Because she was like, I'm live on Twitch, and I was like, what's that? And then like it blew my mind, and I was like, wow, if I do this then I never have to edit another video ever again. Joke's on me now because I do both. But I was really, really inspired, and I just was like, wow, like her streams were so exciting and fun, and I learned so much from her. Yeah, like I really hope she's okay. I always want the best for her, you know. She's been posting on Twitter a lot. I haven't seen, to be honest with you, I haven't seen a lot of other people's stuff on Twitter, and I've realised, not via like me purposefully ignoring it, but I think just because I've had a lot of work on at the moment, and so I think I've just accidentally glossed over a lot of it. Because people would be like, oh yeah, have you seen this? And I'd be like, no. No, I haven't seen it. So I think I've accidentally glossed over a lot, but I think it makes a lot of sense really. Like I've had a few things going on in the background, which I'm so excited to I think the playlist ended, which I'm so excited to show you guys when it can. I can really recommend DeviantArt, very good page. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Nostro, don't you find that you can just get buried for hours in DeviantArt? Okay. What are we looking for? Uh-huh. But yeah, no, I really hope she's okay. I'm not in her Discord anymore. Hi Axel, how are you? Oh Axel, I'm so happy to see you. Axel, we were talking about you the other day. We were talking about your art piece of me riding a shark, because somebody else drew a like somebody else drew a picture of me riding a dolphin in lava, and I was like, why is this? I was like, what is it with you lot? And like drawing pictures of me riding these giant aquatic animals. Like, am I giving off some kind of energy that I don't know about? Because, to be honest, I want to know about it. Well, I hope everything's going well for you, Axel. I hope you've conquered the world and you're moving on to the multiverse. I really do. I hope everything's going like perfectly amazing. I hope you won £1 million. On the lava dolphin, my masterpiece. Yes, Ken. Yes, Aquamel. At the time, the stream was all about the Megalodon. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Katana, and welcome on in. I forgot it was all about the Megalodon. I forgot we had a Megalodon moment. I may be coming back to Twitch. Yay! Have you figured out like the timing with you and your studies and stuff? I hope you have. I hope everything's going well. New desktop. Yay. Oh, of course, Captain. I really, really hope that it passes so quickly, though. And you're now in Dundee. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like you're conquering everything. Don't mind me. I have money, a job, first year of uni is done. Oh my gosh, Axel, I'm so happy for you. Look at you. Next is world domination. I can't wait. Axel, I'm proud of you. How's your first year of uni been? I was waving. Everyone wave back. Hi, everyone. I'm glad I know these swipes are for TikTok. Otherwise, I'd be wondering what is she doing now? I completely understand. Like, especially, do you know what? As well, especially if I can't figure out what I'm doing, and I'm like. Everyone's so talented. Oh my goodness. When I first went to uni, I was like in stunned disbelief. I was like, wow, you guys are serious. And I'm not. Tonight we're doing a battle damaged version of Silk. Hi, Mind Melt. How are you? Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. In case you have literally no idea what I'm doing, I'm building a video that looks like that. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. I am happier with it now, though. I feel like it's a nice way to do the videos. My favourite part. Hi, Noon Vale, how are you? You're doing all right? A long weekend? I'm good, thank you. Lots on at the moment, but it's all good stuff. All good. I'm excited for things to come. Next week, I've got TwitchCon, and I'm going to be a judge for the cosplay contest, which I'm really excited for, / a little bit nervous about. I've got a panel as well to speak at, and I've got some NDA projects that I'm hoping some of them I can just, like, you know, breeze through, but I am nervous. We'll see. Oh, LNZ, thank you so much for the hydrate. I know, Zero! It's like on my list that I need to just sit down and like practice what I'm gonna say. But I really have not had the time. So I might write a speech. Not like a speech, but like write down my little bit for the panel and then practice it on the plane, worst case scenario. For the first time, it was a great adventure. I've heard so many people talking about this. Did you have the best time? Is it like something that happens all the time? I've never heard of it before, to be honest, but I just saw those people going. And I was like, I have no idea what this means. But I'm glad people are enjoying themselves. Every time you're nervous, it usually turns out fine. Ooh, it's only because I think it's only because, like, you know, when you really care about something. I just really want it to go really well. It's like one of the biggest things to happen so far. So I've got a few big things lined up, and I'm just a bit like, ah. I get really, really nervous for some stuff like that. So. Oh no, as I promised, yes, I'm not, that defeats the point. Okay, next up to speak is mcross07. Hi guys, for mine I'm just going to replay this part of my VOD from last Tuesday. Right, of Red versus Blue, first convention back after COVID. Rooster Teeth. Oh, I know Rooster Teeth. I was on their homepage at one point last year. Yeah, last year. Yeah. Because I was on the Ship It show. And then on Rooster Teeth, they featured like the thumbnails and stuff, and I was on the. Oh yeah, no, I know Rooster. I know them. It's my first convention since Yeah, I am nervous. I wasn't initially going to go, but when I was asked to do such an amazing opportunity, I was like, well, I'm not going to say no to that. Pepe Painter? No, Zero, because it sounds... No, Zero, no. We're not joking about this, because do you know who the host is? It's Geeky Cassie, and you know full well she's going to make it sound like pee-pee. She's... No, and it'll sound so bad. It's No, Cassie's too naughty. She won't. She'll make it sound like... She'll make it sound so rude. We can't even joke about this, just in case. I can't go on stage as a professional PP painter. I can't. It'll be because Cassie's doing the host. I can't. She'll misread it. Cassie's just as chaotic as me. Okay? We can't have this happen. How promiscuous. We can't. He said like, oh, amazing, Nuva, I'm glad you had the best time. Flaming Pepe Ryder. Yeah, no, we can't even joke about it because Cassie might overhear it and get it stuck in her head and then it won't leave, and then she'll start laughing when she tries to introduce me and then she'll try and convince herself not to say it, and then she'll call me professional PP painter and I'll be embarrassed. There's like me on my way to my sleep. Cassie! Oh my god, Star Wars, you're so right. I forgot to talk about it. Guys, check this out on DeviantArt. Sorry, that's just me. Excuse me, 1 second. Guys, on DeviantArt, check this out. Look, DeviantArt, and look who's on the side. Guys, look. It's me. It's me. sunglasses. You've been right, Stavros. It's every. I keep looking at it. Okay, look, Stavros, vanity, right? But whatever. I'm really excited about it. I can't wait. I wonder what Dover would do. Dover would cry. I can't believe it. Look, that's my face on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11 times. I am on this page 11 times. And I'm normally only on this page. Oh my god, no, wait. I'm on the profile picture as well. Oh my god, and there's another bit as well. I'm on this page. Oh my god, there's one there again. 13 times, and I'm only 14 times, and I'm only normally on here 13 times. Like, that's big. Really, Stavros? Multi, there's so many. Yes, right. So then there's the icon here. There's this one here. Then there's 9 here. Then there's one in the middle. There's actually one at the. Oh my gosh! Scared the living daylight out of me. TwitchCon isn't on Friday, that's just when you go collect the badges and stuff. It's just open to collect stuff, it's not like an actual day. Yeah. On Friday we're meeting Theo for lunch. On Friday we've got to go collect the stuff. And I've just got the schedule, so I might have to like check some stuff, but no, apart from that, we'll just collect stuff. Ghost is confused about the plan at TwitchCon. He thought TwitchCon was 3 days. I think you're pleasantly surprised. Oh. Look, guys, I'm excited. Is my house still up in paperwork? No. It's gone. It's gone is the easiest way to say it. So I'm trying something new, and this time I've decided that I'm not going to talk about it because I feel like if I talk about it, I jinx it. That's what's happening. It's very sad, but I kind of decided, like, if this many things are going wrong, I don't think it's a good idea to go forward with it. It felt like everything that could go wrong would go wrong, and so I'm taking a different approach. I'm living on the road. Got it. Yeah. Do you like it, Jeff? I tried. I really tried really hard to make it as educational as possible. I wanted everyone to feel like, because one of the things which helps me when I'm learning about stuff is to understand why. It's the why that makes a big difference to me. Okay, but why am I doing this way? And then it sticks, and then that's why I don't understand maths very well, because I don't understand the why. Because I spoke about this with Ghost. Like, we jest that I'm terrible at maths, and it's not even a joke. But when I was talking to Ghost about it, and he was like asking me like what it is about maths that I don't really get, and why I find it so hard, he sat there and realised, he was like, you don't actually understand maths. You've just been taught how to do it. So he was like, so it doesn't make any sense to you. And he was like, you've been taught wrong. And which has therefore meant that you are which has therefore meant that that you seem to be quite confused. And I was like, oh yes. So I know how to do certain things with math, but I don't necessarily know why, right? And he was like, this is usually it seems like it's quite a common problem that he notices. 0. Something else may or may not be happening. Top secret, understood. Yes. So this time I'm just not going to say anything. And I'm just going to hope it all goes okay. Because I feel like sometimes if I talk about something, I jinx it. Does anybody else get that? When you feel like if you talk about something you're really excited about, then it like falls through, and then you're just like, you feel like you have to like go back with your tail between your legs, like. And I feel like that, and I just feel so sad because I felt like, you know, I felt bad because like I totally hyped it up all year, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing all this cool stuff, planning it, I made all the wish lists and everything, and now I'm just like, oh. So yeah, I do feel a bit sad. I do feel bad about it as well, but at the same time, like, it's not something that I'm gonna take lightly. I'm not just gonna like, I mean, like, trying to get a house is not something small, so I was like, I'll just try and take it like, not that I wasn't taking it seriously, that's the wrong wording, I think. I'm just gonna try and take it a bit more like, okay, let's see. Because I hate that, so how did it go? I don't necessarily mind, personally, but obviously, like, that's definitely a personal thing. I just feel like I jinx things. I get so excited about certain things, and so I just feel like I can't say anything now. But, yeah, I was really like, oh man. Especially because it's taken so long, and I just feel like it really shouldn't take this long. It feels like it doesn't like have to happen to anyone but me, and so I was feeling really like, not lonely, but really let down by a lot of stuff. Yeah, and then high hopes, then it gets completely crushed, which is silly because, you know, like, you always want to make sure that you've got like big high hopes for a lot of stuff. But yeah, I was really quite heartbroken by a lot of the stuff, to be honest with you. The thing that broke my heart the most was realizing you can pretty much do whatever if you can buy in cash. That was like probably the most crushing moment, is like, yes, but if it's cash, it's fine. Like that makes it quite hard, I think, because you're like, oh man, like, okay, so it's just gonna put a small donor goal up of 350,000. I can get myself like a nice little yeah, cash, exactly, like, cash is king, especially in these situations when you're like, okay, cool. So I did feel a bit frustrated, but at the end of the day, I'm just trying to be like, okay, well, while I haven't bought anything now, I can try and earn some more money and, you know, like, save it up for the house. So as a house when really have keys in hand, as a hint. Look, I had never considered that before, but you make a good point. Maybe one day I just, like, guess what I'm painting, and then, like, ta-da, it's a house. Who would have guessed that? Yeah, like, I learned from it. I had loads of things that were really annoying with it. Like, it was like dealing with people who I felt like didn't really care. Like, I had to fire the solicitor, and I was dealing with, like, neighbours that just didn't seem very nice. And it just felt like everything was, you know, being difficult. When I bought my car in 2008, I'd saved up money and I could buy it with cash. I was able to get a good chunk of the money knocked off the sticker price. Yeah, isn't it crazy how you're like, oh, okay, cool. Because then you're like, oh, I didn't need to save so much money, but, like, that's great. And, like, you know, but, like, good. But then you realise, like, a lot of the stuff is easier for you if you just buy everything in cash. And you're just like, okay. First time buyer to our son bought his first house last month. They put an offer in December. Yeah, that's kind of, like, similar to what mine was. We had put in an offer, like, I can't remember, I think it was like November, December time or something. And I was really excited about it, and it's just taking a long time. Like, I was speaking to my aunt, and she was saying that my cousin, it took, I think I can't remember the exact one, but I think it was like 6 to 9 months to be able to get it. And I was like, damn. But then again, I think I was probably a little bit scared because, you know, I am being a first timer. I do want to try and get, like, my own house. It's something that I've never done before, so it's really scary. I just want to make sure I do the right thing. 3D printing a house. So I decided to build my own house. Don't even. The chain ahead them kept faltering. Yeah, and, like, how many chain links you end up having. Oh my gosh. because everything relies on other people. And I think that's the thing that annoys me the most. It's when things rely on other people, because you guys can totally do they give special incentives for first time buyers? It depends on a lot of stuff, to be honest with you. I was finding it really difficult because I'm self-employed and an artist. So I was so basically when they're like, what do you do? They don't like, the banks don't really like people who are self-employed in the first place, and then when you say you're an artist, they're a bit like So I also had a lot of issues with that. And then Ghost is also self-employed. So we were like, can you just give us a small loan? So we were having a lot of bank issues, and like it was just a lot, really. Yeah, people have offers above the asking price. It's a bit of a mess. So like, say you're an actor in Hollywood, but you haven't had any big movies. Yes. And they just don't look at it. They're just like, what on earth? Like, no. Like, no. So I found that really difficult, to be honest with you. And I think I was probably like, because I was scared, I think I wasn't very confident in like how I was probably like portraying it. So I like, yeah, you know, it's kind of totally gonna be fine. And I think the bank was just a bit like, right. So I mean, I probably didn't really help, but I've learnt a lot. So like I've said, I'm gonna go at this with a different route. Figure it out. A lot of maths. So it was tricky. It was hard, and I just felt. Do you know what? I just felt bad because, like, especially on my birthday, I was like, oh my god, guys, it's so exciting. That's all like fun. So you know, blah blah blah. And then I kind of felt like I'd let a lot of people down. But I understand it was like, it's out of my control, and I'm pretty sure you guys can tell that, like, I would like to very much not be stuck in like a tiny room. So it just feels like a lot sometimes. Yeah. Sure, the bank is the streams. So did they agree to give you a loan in the end? Honestly, kind of, but then it was messy, and then like then they were looking at building like this massive thing behind the house, and we had to wait for the planning permission to see if that was going to go through. And then in the end, I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like I'm no. And then there was so many things that I just kept getting upset. Like they kept spelling Ghost's name wrong. And I just thought that was just really disrespectful because you have the ID. So what my plan is now is to try and get my own place via a different route, and in the meantime save up as much money as I can. A bit like how Ruby described it, like squirreling money away, like where you can. So you probably see me like taking on like, this is why you've seen me taking on a lot of jobs and like trying to work really, really hard, especially recently. I know you guys know that I, you know, always put quite a lot of work in. I'm just gonna keep trying to save as much money as I can, which is why, like, I always say, like, this is so helpful. Like, I really, really appreciate it. Like, I'm trying really hard to kind of like put everything together and like trying to figure everything out. But I you know, I'm pretty sure you guys can probably tell that I'm trying. Yeah, like once there was so many problems, I just felt like, why am I having to deal with this? Like, it just felt like one thing after another. You've always worked hard. Thank you. I was probably well, this is probably why you probably see me doing quite a lot of like overtime. But I always do appreciate that you guys can see that I try to work really hard for a lot of stuff. Yeah, right, Spanner, and it just feels like, oh my god, it just feels like everything's happening all at once, and so I was just kind of getting to a point where I was like, ah. It is quite stressful, but it's not something, there was a point where I was like, kind of, not blindsided, but I felt like, I'll do anything to just get out, like, I'll do it, like, it's fine, and I think I was probably putting up with more stuff than I should have done, because I was kind of like, I just need, you know, like, it's fine, like, you know, I'm gonna move out, everything's gonna be good, and so I think it's better to, I got to the point where I was like, I think it's better for me to take a step back and be like, okay, no, like, this is not something to rush or take lightly, so let's just really look at this situation. Go Kings! So yeah, so trying, but overall, I'll update you when there's an update now. It feels a bit messy, the one. Yeah, trying to, now at the moment, like, that's why you'll see me, like, just, you know, I'll just be trying to save money while trying to figure it all out. So I think that's probably, I personally feel like that's the better solution. You guys are all so kind and amazing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, LNZ. 1 second. What was the last movie night? I seem to be able to make those. It was Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. The reason why so basically every time a new film comes out that's like, you know, like pretty major and it goes on to Disney Plus, I show it 2 weeks in a row. The reason why is because those people who couldn't attend the first night but really want to watch it still have an opportunity to be able to watch it the second week. So I know it's not like as exciting for everyone, but if it's like a new, you know, big film, and maybe some people want to watch it twice as well, I'll always play it twice. It's okay. Like, I just feel like it's, especially with the community that we have, there's a lot of like comic fans, etc. in here, and so I understand that not everybody has. What is this? Okay, I just understand that not everybody has the you know, being able to watch everything, so. Happy birthday, LNZ! LNZ, are you here? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Is LNZ even here? Okay, we will do a live version of... He was here. Okay, Lindsay, this one so you can save it for later on, okay? Oh my gosh. Guys, can we please have all of the hype and the party emotes in the channel? I'd like to see the chat while I sing, because I'm going to try really hard, okay? Yes, 0, okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lindsay. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Lindsay, enjoy that. I've recorded it so you can listen to it again tomorrow. Like, you know, when you wake up. It's like I'm at an actual concert. Oh, pitch perfect every time. Guys, stop it. Don't. You make me go so red. I know, it's really good. This is why I couldn't do Twitch Sings, because it would like just be like, oh my god, you win. Mel has a lot of range in her voice. Keep up with the great face. Will you sing a happy birthday to me? It's a mod special. Bye, Protex. Perfect raid timing. And Bomb, how are you? I'm so sorry. Gosh, you know, sometimes you just... Beautiful, Mel. Dusty said it's beautiful and she put heart eyes. Oh my god, my moderator is so supportive. Honestly. It was great, you loved it, I'm so glad. I'm good, stream is good, glad to hear it. Sorry, I was really hardcore concentrating there. What were you doing, lovely? I'm so sorry. A lighter emote. All my mods have just said like it's really good, so. I have tears in my eyes and no osmosis control. Oh my god. Honestly, you're welcome. It's the voice and X Factor at the same time. It's a world first. Sometimes I get nervous to sing in front of you guys in case you say it's bad, but every time I've done it, like, you guys have been so kind, so I think I'm ready to start filing DMCA reports against other streamers when they play any song, because like I could have sang it, right? Send the clip to Twitch. Back off, Star Wars lady. Can you imagine me emailing them? Sorry, I know it's late, but I just thought I'd let you all enjoy this banger. Embalmed! Thank you so much. Thank you. 8 months. Your new TwitchCon intro. Oh my gosh. They would be so lucky. Can you imagine? Oh my god, Mel, it's your birthday. No? We shall encourage you to sing more. Thank you. You guys would be the fans of me singing, and I'll call you all the enablers. Would you go and be a judge on The Voice? Yes! I don't know what Ninja Warrior is, but I'd absolutely be a judge on The Voice, because I think they need some assistants like mine. First of all, they need a voice. Let's be real. And I am the voice. Where's the black eyeshadow? I just need to do some shading. Well, I made dinner, of course! The unbelievable! Truly, the unbelievable is such a good word for it. The unbelievable. I've never heard my voice be described as unbelievable before, but I think you're right. Unbelievable. Do you no longer paint the names of chat? No, AC. The reason why was because I ended up having people come in and they'd be like, oh my god, it's my birthday today. And I was like, oh my god, no way. And then I spent ages writing their name on my back and be like, happy birthday. And then they would be like, I'm just kidding. And I got angry. So I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. So no. How cruel. Exactly, it was cruel. Yeah, so now I'm like, okay, so I think I was doing it basically like if you've donated £1,000. The last few times I've done it have been for like £1,000 donations. So honestly, now like you really have to work from it, okay? Like a few people ruined it for everyone else, and now I don't know. Yeah, no. Basically now, every time, like, if there's been a 1,000 bit equivalent pound dono or a donation for £1,000, I've done it. Now it's special again. Yeah, and this time I can validate whether or not you've met the criteria. But yeah, I would be like, ta-da! Real proud of it. I'd be like, hee hee, it's not really my birthday. And I was like, I hate it. I hate it here. Yeah, look, see? The bad prank is gonna cost all of you. Should be used in interrogation memes. Ellen Z, do you think you'll set it as your ringtone? If you say, like, if you try and get out of that and be like, huh, like, no one rings me. I can ring you, though. Like, I could just ring you. Like, and, like, don't pick up, you know, like, if you just want to listen to the song, like, I could just... You know what I mean? Like, don't even sweat it, like, it's fine. I could totally do that. You would use it as a ringtone? Lindsay, do you want help setting it up as a ringtone? Like, I can honestly, I can help you out right now if you want. Like, don't even worry about it. Like, if you want it to be your ringtone, like, we can just make it happen right now. I mean, you know exactly who's calling. Oh my gosh, no, Jeff. Like, sorry, I meant like this just as like your general ringtone. The default? Yeah, like, it not specialized. God, no. I was making herself laugh. No, Don, I feel like I honestly feel like it's so stupid sometimes because I'm always making, I think I'm funny. And that's the problem. Hi, Papa Belly. I think I'm really funny. Oh, I would put it as a specific for you, but as default, sorry, I'm gonna have to say no. Bit rude. And then it'll be your birthday all the time. All the time. Guys, I can't believe LNC's kind of like refusing my birthday gift right now. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. I'll save the sound file though, so I can have a good laugh from time to time. What are you saying?
Okay,
Oh my gosh, did you hear my back? Oh my god. If it was default, then it wouldn't be special going off all the time. Jeff, I hear what you're saying, but I've just got to disagree. Like... I just don't agree with you. Like, I just think it's special every time. I've been like past 2 hours on binge watching Stranger Things. Oh no! Hope you feel better soon. It's like pizza. If you have it every single day, it wouldn't be the same as having pizza, say, every Friday. I had pizza yesterday. Guys. Oh my gosh. It was really nice. It was really, really, really nice. I normally have pizza like twice, maybe 3 times a year. And yesterday, I had pizza. I had pizza yesterday and I'm so happy. I couldn't believe I had pizza yesterday. I can't. I was so happy that I had pizza yesterday. Oh my gosh, over the moon. I had pizza yesterday and it was just the best and I had such a great time. It was a pizza moment. What kind of pizza? Okay, so here's the thing. Hear me out. I have to avoid dairy. I can't eat dairy. So I had to find a pizza that was okay, that didn't have cheese. And that was difficult, okay? But I found one and it had like vegan cheese on it or something. I don't mind vegan cheese. Some people say they don't like it. I like it. Anyway, and it was like mushrooms, vegan cheese, something else that wasn't meat. It was a vegan pizza and it had like stuffed crust. So it was real great. It was fab. I had a great time. I'm really happy that I was able to have some pizza. I don't normally have pizza. I know, Zero, it wasn't my birthday. Thanks, Don. See you soon. Phew. So I'm really, really excited. Had pizza and it was great. Had a great time eating pizza yesterday. But you like pizza as well. Like, had a great. You just got to sit down. Oh, nice. Was it a bit of a tough day? Normally, I only have pizza like on my birthday. Not quite morning, just I got worried that Laura's costume had gotten ripped, but then you realised, no, this is silk. And put it all away. Oh, sounds like it was a little bit of a tough day. But I'm glad you're able to sit down now and then relax. Dropped everything on the floor. Oh, we need to do another recording. Okay, so then the last one we did was that one. So we'll go bang, bang. Yes. Yes. Clementine. Okay. Okay, so yeah, good. We are on track. Everything. It's going okay. You ordered frozen pizza, but it has a croissant crust. I've never heard of a croissant crust. Oh my goodness, Han. Sounds like a lot of your favorite foods are a little bit tricky. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you had never. Oh, okay, so it's not something that you've like had normally. That's cool. Hi, Gamerly. How are you? Wow, I'm looking at this spreadsheet that my mods have made for the giveaways, and it's pretty crazy. They're trying to help me be a better person by helping me with my giveaways by making Brockos. No, you can't make me look. See, they're working on this. Start, lady. It's not pretty yet. It looks so pretty to me. Wow. There's so much in here. Like, they've put so, like, there's so much work that's gone into it. Like, it's really crazy. Wow. Can you, look, I'm not blind to the notion of realizing that I stress my moderators out beyond compare. They're trying. It's not working very well because last time I messed up the spreadsheet. I'm not good. I'm really terrible at Excel. Because I don't like it. I'm not terrible by Excel. It's a choice. But what's really great is that I've found people who by choice want to be good at Excel. Like Star Wars Lady. Star Wars Lady chooses that she would like to be good at Excel and will therefore excel at Excel. I don't know if you get it, but it's called like Microsoft Excel, but when you excel at something, it means like you've like excelled, a little bit like excellent. So like to say that you excel at Excel, it's super easy to use. Not if you don't care, then it's really difficult. I was looking at your website. There are so many things that I want. Oh my gosh, you're welcome to buy them all. Well, thank you for explaining. Meg got so angry at me because I like doing that as a joke. It makes me laugh, but I accidentally did it to Meg IRL. I did. I was so bad. I was Meg. I was on the phone with Meg the other day, and she was like, "Oh, like what do you send the collector cards in?" And I was like, "Oh, I send them this," and I was like, "It's Black Cat. It says it's your lucky day because it's Black Cat." And Meg was on the phone. She was like, "Thank you, Mel." She was like, "Oh my god, like is she the one that's like close to Batman?" And I was like, "No." Not to be confused with Catwoman. But I understand this is confusing. Black cats are normally unlucky. to some people and lucky to some people. So the joke is, she's like, oh my god, she's like, I've never heard of, like, this is crazy. And I was like, yeah. It's like, I know you probably need it. The worst kind of you. Yeah, I was filming. It would be a packaging nightmare. I actually have boxes for people who order everything. It's the best. I don't have a cat. I really like the furless ones. I think they're cute. Because they've got really big ears. I think it's really funny when people take photos of black cats and they like just disappear into the surroundings though. No, I know what mansplaining is. No, I know what mansplaining is, but like me jokingly pretending to explain a joke as a joke is a bit different. Okay. Okay. Melsplaining. Yes, it's smells. Okay. You're about to Mel singing. Guys, look, I'm great. I'm really great at singing. Okay, so indeed you are. Thanks. I really, honestly, I don't need the validation, but it's always nice to have it. Mel singing brings a tear to my eye. I'm sure, like, I mean, it brings a tear to my eye sometimes, because you know when you just like, oh my god, that's me. Devil rolled? What is this? Where are you finding these? Are you still in your clip rabbit hole? You weren't really working on Excel, were you? You were still in like your clip rabbit hole. I fully believe, I fully believe that even though Star Wars Lady may have not joined the stream for 4 years, I fully believe that Star Wars Lady has seen 4 years worth of me on my content. I fully believe that Star Wars Lady has has fully consumed 4 years worth of my content. I don't know where and how you managed to pull some of these clips from. I don't even know some of them exist. I feel like you've managed to see so much of my stuff. Like, I don't even remember. I stream a lot. Like, I really, really do stream quite a lot, honestly. And I don't remember half of the stuff that I've done. There's been a couple of times where I've redone a lock and not realised that I've actually done this lock before. She has an Excel spreadsheet for clip. I think she actually does. I think that's an actual thing that exists.
Wicked Rick Astley, I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
Oh my god, I didn't realise how much I like it when I laugh as the devil. I didn't realise how great it sounds when I'm laughing in demon voice. Oh my god, that's so funny. No, that's really funny.
Your clips are the best clips I've ever taken. They give away the new one.
Oh, that's great. Do it again. Oh, that's so great. That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, my face is just dripping.
Your clips are the Your clips.
Oh, that's so great. Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? It's really funny when I laugh at you. Oh, that's so great. Oh my god, it looks like I got a nosebleed. Right, the thing is, like, now I've cried this off, like, I can't really touch it, I just have to wait for it to just dry. Dude! Alright, we just have to wait. We just have to wait for it to sort itself out and dry. Okay. It does look better. Look, it looks like it fits. I'm not mad about it. It's not snot. It's not snot. It's just tears. Okay, everything's fine. Which, honestly, is something that somebody would say when everything is not fine. Look, it's starting to dry now. I can't believe Star Wars Lady ruined the paint. Talk about sabotage. That Star Wars Lady being like, look, I'm never doing 89 giveaways again. Take this. I'm fired, right? Close his Excel. Yeah, like the bloodied nose, it kind of, it doesn't look so bad. Look, I'm not mad about it. I'm not, which is surprising. If this was LNZ on the other hand, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see, where's the eyebrow pencil? Is this the one? Espresso. Yes, I bought they had a sale on eyebrow pencils that were in not my colour, so I bought them anyway. And then earlier on I used the wrong one on my eyebrows. So now we have this now I have this new problem. Okay, look, so then this web's gonna go here. Oh my god, actually these are all gonna have to like bend. All the lines are gonna have to bloody bend. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. It's not a problem. It's it's not. Oh, I don't want to talk anymore. Okay, and then let's bring this up here. Okay. Cool. Right, and then this. Just think real hard, Mel. It's gonna go up here. There. There. Then there. Yeah. Oh my god. And then this line will go down here. And then here, and then here. And then this line, no. We'll do like that. So then this line would actually go up there a bit more. And then there'd be one here going like there. Oh my god, okay. Yanks! Thank you so much. How are you doing today? That talk about crazy, that's essentially like what I'm thinking about with the line work. Okay. And then this would go there. Okay. All good. I'm good, thank you, Yanks. I hope you're having a really great day. Right, and then this would be in the darker red. Okay, so let's take the red here. And so these kind of like blend together, which is just also something to consider. So whatever. Yeah. Hi Candle, how are you? Okay. My goodness. This is so confusing. Hi, Villain. How are you? Fell through, but I'm not stopping it. I might not be getting paid, but I still think it's worth the work. Oh, okay. I'm sad to hear that. It does sound like it's a bit of a bummer, but interesting that, you know, you're still going to go for it. And I think that, you know, that's really, really awesome for you and on your behalf as well. So it sounds like something that you feel quite passionate about, which is quite nice. What? So sorry, I haven't seen this in the chat. Why is LNZ all of a sudden General Kenobi? Like, what on earth happened while I was doing the webbing that now, for some reason, LNZ is now General Kenobi? I don't understand. I feel like I looked away to do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 7 lines, and now I've come back to see that for some reason some rumour's been started that LNC's Kenobi. Yeah, always follow your passion. I agree. When I read the title stuff, I thought of Silk Spectre, and then I didn't. And then you're like. I don't understand. I felt like, did you say some kind of bad joke that's now led to everyone like thinking that you're General Kenobi or something? What have you done? I don't understand how I looked away while doing 7 lines and there's a rumour going round. Usually people... Oh, I know that. Is that... Okay. Well, I'll just take the fact that for some reason now, it's because your birthday. My eyes are dry. Good night, Zero. My eyes are dry, and it's all Star Wars Lady's fault. You're really good at using emotes. Like, I feel like you've always got an emote ready for any given situation. Like, I feel like you are like an emote god. You know what I mean? That I'm almost nervous. I'm sometimes almost nervous. Like, when I'm gonna update these emotes, like, are you gonna like know how to use them straight away? Like, are you gonna need like a few days training? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be, I don't know. I feel like you just have such a way with I'd say a way with words, but really it's just a way with emotes. Yeah, right, exactly, Lindsay. Like, such an you've got so many, and like you're so good at like, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like, yeah, like I'm the GIF expert. Look, Lindsay, just because it's your birthday doesn't mean, you know, you have to go that far. But you know, it's yeah, sorry. I just think that you're so good at like oh, Caddo, that's so cute. Happy birthday. Yes, because you keep posting the same ones over and over. One of them have to be right at some point. %, give hit rate. Sorry, yeah, so like I'm a little bit nervous to be honest with you, Star Wars Lady. Like when I put the new emotes in, I'm like, I don't know if like you're gonna like, I don't know, like have a moment where you're just gonna be like, oh my god, like I need to relearn them now, and then like I don't know, like what if that takes like 5 minutes? Like I don't know, it takes like 5 minutes, take like 10 minutes, take like 6 days. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel nervous for you that like we're gonna get some new emotes, and like are you gonna be like I don't know, like how are you gonna you know what I mean? Like the adjustment period, what's it gonna be like? I haven't been studying the quick peek you showed us. Really? You haven't? Okay. God, I mean, I don't know. Are you making this more difficult for yourself now? Mel wants to see me struggle. I actually just think it's just really interesting. I'm nervous for you. I am nervous for you though. There will be an emote spreadsheet pretty rapidly. Do you know, speaking of which, Star Wars Lady, I suck at using emote like at them. So I've made a PowerPoint presentation. I made PowerPoint presentations to send to the emote artist. I made a PowerPoint and was like, each slide is a mood board of the emotes that I would like. That's what I did. And all the information they need. I probably went a bit far, but I just didn't know, you know what I mean? Like first time I've commissioned anyone for my emotes, so 1, genius, great idea, good communication. 2, I did. I made, on each one I made a mood board. Also, I need to tell you guys, those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'm so grateful that we've unlocked some more emotes. We unlocked more emotes, and that's crazy, to be honest with you. Did the artist comment on it? Yes, they said, wow, thank you for this very extensive. What were the exact words? Oops. Good night, AC. Thank you for providing the email address and the wonderfully put together document of emotes. I did that. With vibes or yeah. Well, I just wanted to be really clear because I didn't want to like go around in circles. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I made them a PowerPoint presentation. Anyway, that's what I was gonna say. I forgot. I now I've remembered. We unlocked some more emotes, and I'm really grateful. So thank you. However, I got back in touch with the emote artist over the weekend, and I was like, hey, So I just unlocked like 3 more. and I was like, and I explained that I wanted to replace the bit emotes as well. And I asked them what works best for them, because I don't want to put them out and just, you know, like assume they can just keep adding things on, because they've obviously got other clients. And they said that they were like, okay, I'm going to put you to the back of the queue. So they know that I would like some more emotes, but we're going to get the first lot of emotes and then I'll get the second lot of emotes, okay? At a later date. Okay, yeah, which is fair. Very fair. I don't want to just like, yeah, okay, because then here's the thing. I calculated the rest of the emotes, and just let me know. We'll have to get, yeah, exactly, Star Wars Lady. No worries, NSM. So I calculated how many emotes I want now in addition. So this is now a separate document. So I made another PowerPoint presentation. Honestly, I hate myself sometimes. I made another PowerPoint presentation, and this one has 31. Because of the bit emotes. And I thought it would be a good idea, worst case scenario, to maybe order a couple more just in case, because last time I saw their commissions were closed for like 6 months, and I was like, okay, maybe I should just like commission 1 or 2 extra so we've got something. Filled with my hype. No, mind melt. I just referenced things. So for instance, you guys were saying that you wanted like a chaos emote. Theo, you're so mean. Theo replied to my singing and said it's very comforting to know that you're not good at everything. Hi, Bardock, how are you? Ouch! Ouch! It's fine. Singing today. Oh my god, Yanks. I sent Ellen Z me singing happy birthday, and loads of people were really supportive about it. It's Ellen Z's birthday. This was my gift.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lindsay. Happy birthday to you.
I feel the tears coming already. Ouch. See? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you. Uncle! It's his birthday. Why do we have to suffer twice? That's true. So, yeah, I'll commission the rest of the emotes. I don't know if he's added me onto the commission list at the moment. No, I'm not on the end of the commission list yet. I can see their Trello. That was not awful, Gary. I really tried. Anyway, I'm looking at sorting out some more of the emotes, doing my bestest for you guys, okay? Everyone has their opinion. I have practiced a lot. I've practiced for like a day and a half, and I don't understand like why Simon Cowell is not like at my doorstep. I think it's quite rude, to be honest with you, that he's not here. Vimolf, I think it does. I think it does actually. I think my leg needs to like. Where's this brush that I'm looking for?
Where is it?
Will this one do? I think this one will do. Hey Pavlova, how are you? Why would he stand around on your doorstep, like waiting to sign me? Record labels, immediate fame. Oh my god, Pavlova, I don't even know what to say. I know! Everything's been going a bit too crazy recently, hasn't it? I think you all need to calm down. I think you all need to calm and have a little bit of a moment. We're all like, maybe we're doing too much for Mcroft07. Maybe we need to settle down. Never! Thank you so much, Pavlova. That's really kind of you. I do feel I'm honestly like in sheer disbelief, because I'm in disbelief to begin with that people want to watch what I'm doing, and the fact that you guys like keep turning up. I'm always like, oh my god, okay, hi. I think that's crazy that you guys, you know, like want to turn up here all the time. not show up to the next stream. It's like a streamer's biggest fear. That like no one will be here and you'll just talk and you'll be like, okay. Like after having built this, it's really scary. I can't calm down emote. Potentially. Make that 32. This is the place to be. Stop it, you. You're all far too kind to me. But I appreciate it. The timer goes silent just for one day to troll Mel. I'll never stream it. No, I'm just kidding. How are you doing today, Dover? I feel threatened. Ah! I thought I could do it without before you noticed, Dover. I'm doing it! I need to sign in because I signed out. I always sign out because I'm always like, oh, it's not going to get filled again. So I know it sounds so silly. I know it sounds silly, but I always sign out of Stream Elements because I'm always like, oh, well, nothing's probably going to happen. So it's fine. Ah, Pavlova, really? I'm so happy for you. It's nice, isn't it, when you kind of like know a little bit of the theory prior. Because then it's a bit like, okay. Not today, Mel, not today. I woke up in time to spam. Oh, you always manage to make it. The thing is, please 100% understand that I feel so guilty. And the reason why is because you guys have done so much for me. Over the past, like, week and few months. And there's just been so much that I'm always like, oh my God, like, I can't possibly be like... Okay, so if you could just fill this one as well. I feel so bad because, you know, you guys are so amazing. And I still have both brows. So how are the NDA projects coming along? I think one of them looks like they might be good to go soon. The other one, they're signing something off and they're sending the parcel. I built this today for one of them. By which I bought 2 tops and I cut them in half and stitched them together. So I bought this and then I like reattached and like made this out of it today. I'm waiting for a parcel that's not turned up for another one. I need you all to know. Can you all bear with me? Let me just, 1 second, let me just count. Okay. Assuming things like the shipping will come in and all sorts, I think I have 4 projects that I need to do before I go to TwitchCon. I have 4 things. And they're not small. So I leave for TwitchCon next week. Can you work on any of them on stream? I've prepared all of them as much as I can. Hi, Wanules! I've prepared all of them as much as I can. I leave for TwitchCon a week tomorrow. Thanks, Superman! And it's like 10 days away. It's a week tomorrow. I'm hoping one of them I can get done. When is TwitchCon? Next weekend. But I leave on next Thursday. Like, just so you know, like, just in case, like, you see me, like, absolutely, like, off the rails. Totally freaking out. That's why, okay? If you need to, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was gonna say is, like, if I have to cancel the stream, I'm gonna have to cancel the stream. Were you able? Yes, but I decided against doing the extra stuff. I was going to create as well, like the compound bow. I was considering creating the pistol, and in the end I decided, like, I don't think I really want to, because it's a lot. The cosplay contest is next Sunday. The panel I'm going to be featured on is on the Saturday. So if I need to cancel a stream at some point, then I will. The thing I want you to know is, like, it's not that I've planned them all for 1 week for it all to happen like this close. It's not that at all. What's actually happened is, like, the shipping got delayed by UPS on one of them. We were waiting for something else, and we needed sign off from another company, and they didn't get back to us in time. So do you see what I mean? Like, it all started to just accumulate, and for something that was meant to be, like, spread out across a few weeks at least, has now just gone, like, because I don't know, I'm waiting for this parcel, and it's just not arrived, and so I can't do it because I need the product to do the thing. So you can see why a lot of it's kind of gotten a bit like, yeah, I'm really honoured, and, like, I think it's going to be really nice, but yeah, it's just a little bit unfortunate that the timing has kind of not worked out in my favour, but we'll see. Pliers, understand it's not on you. Yeah, exactly, like, it's the way it is. It's just, like, I personally don't really like UPS. I find them just a bit, like, and I do find that they're quite slow for me. Some of my parcels with UPS have gone missing, and I don't know, like, chances are, now that I've started moaning about it, it'll arrive tomorrow. But yeah, is what I'm saying is, like, I've got to get quite a few different jobs done, because you guys know that I also do projects off stream for companies. If I need to cancel a stream, then unfortunately I will. Yeah, a lot of the time, like, some of them are okay. I think is it DPD or DHL? I don't know. One of them I don't mind. I'm like, oh yeah, they're pretty good. But some of them I'm just like, what on earth? You had problems with DP. Maybe it was DHL. One of the ones, and it begins with a D, and it was okay. Just slow, yeah. And it's like, it's difficult really when you, like, pay all that money for it to not be slow. And so I've said to some of them, I'm like, if you want this done by this date, you need to send it next day delivery. Like, I need this couriered, and I need it. And they've understood, but equally, like, But I have told them, I've been like, I'm gonna be away. Like, if you need this by this date, like, you need to send it to me. But what I've decided, so what I did was, I had an inkling that something like this might happen, and so just in case, what I did was I pre-prepared everything that I could, which was why I was quite busy recently. So I was like trying to buy stuff that I knew would make it easier for myself. And I was just trying to find stuff where I could be like, that would make it easier. I can add this in. That will be ideal for this. So I was trying to find ways to make it so when the jobs do come in, they won't be as difficult because I'll be a lot more prepared. Because normally I'd be like, yeah, okay, no problem. When this comes in, I'll do this, this, and this, and see how that looks. And like, I was just like, I just have a feeling that this isn't going to work out that way. So that's okay. So I'm glad that I've been able to kind of like prepare. I'm glad that I was over prepared for a lot of the projects, because I was like, I feel like this is going to be quite tight with TwitchCon. Oh, thanks, Pavlova. Oh my god, Vimwolf, I know like something like that happened to somebody I know with a PC. They threw it over a fence. And you're just like, are you serious? Like, are you honestly serious at this? I will say, like, it's really baffling to me that in a world where you have a lot of CCTV, and realistically anyone can get hold of CCTV and like put it outside their house, or like, you know, I mean, like, people ring doorbells, everything. People still think they can get away with it. The purpose of CCTV is so that people can't get away with stuff. And the fact that you honestly seem to think that you can get away with this. Please, can I have the same one that you're gonna have? No? I don't want to go into it. Please, can I have this slip roll? Thank you. I just went through a month and a half of my maintenance person not fixing my fan or even coming to look at it, and then telling the front office that he did, even though I told the front office multiple times I have a camera pointed at the living room front door. Or did the maintenance office say, he's visited, but you weren't there? It's such a shame. But yes, so, sorry, all I wanted to say was if I, need to, like, move some stuff around, I really, 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 really hope that you guys totally understand. It's the dash cam that's giving me. I'm not a terrible driver, but I have the occasional moment. Dash cams saved my friend recently from somebody really trying to pull a fast one. You raised into well, they finally fixed my fan today because I told the front office to print all prior work orders I'd ever submitted, which would show the 3 prior instances where I tried to fix before. Oh, and today I was Raya's entertainment. Oh, I definitely wouldn't put myself on a pedestal, Major. Right, where is my... Oh my gosh, my bag. Oh, my bag. There we go. Okay, I've got my hair straighteners. Raya had to get locked in her carrier for maintenance to come in. Oh, I've seen like, who was it? Oh yes, somebody had to have that kind of happen with their cat recently. They had to like lock their cat in like a room because they were having aircon installed, and that was not happy. You do feel sad for them because like they just don't understand. I think that's a sad thing. It's like they clearly don't get it. That's just my hair straighteners. Bye, turntable. Good luck with the remaining giveaways. Oh, I think we'll definitely be okay. The giveaways will be on Saturday, and I don't think we'll have too many. But then because of the estrangement in the apartment, it's like 20 minutes. And me picking her up at the end of it before. Aww. I think, yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Because like they don't understand, and you wish you could explain. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's okay now. It's okay. So I need to go hide on Saturday. Yes. That's exactly the lesson here. Where on earth is my hair? Uh-oh, have I lost my hair oil? That's not good. Hi, Minus, how are you? Oh, it's here, it's just fallen out. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. She had rolled the carrier trying to... Oh! Oh! Really, Ella? That's so sad. Oh, 24 hours so I can put on my cat and please come on the half of the day you indicate. Because you can't, yeah, exactly. And it's like, because you've got like such a specific, honest reason as well. Look at how much my hair's grown since January. Yeah. Like, they just won't listen. Like, I've found that as well. Like, you'll explain something and then they'll be like, okay, cool. And then they'll just kind of like, oh, I was in the area. And it's like, no! It's like when people just think like, because they can do things whenever like suits them, that suits everyone, and it's really not the case. Like, other people make plans. Oh my gosh, Ella, that must be really frustrating. Is it mostly like sorted now? So like at least you won't have to have that again. Because you said they came today, right? Did you hydrate? I can't remember. Probably not. Making sure I sprayed every corner with enough fabric for... Aww. Oh. I'm glad it's done. But man, that must be tough. I have another mirror next to me here. So that's what and I can see all of the full length of my hair. It's a full length, like, full body mirror next to me, which is what I use for the weekend paints. So that's, but it means that I can see like the full length of the hair when I'm trying to like straighten it, which is why I'm turning this way. Oh, do you know what? No, I had stuff like that as well recently, where people just don't read what you're saying. You're writing important things because it's important, and it's like people just completely gloss over it and ignore it, and you just feel like you're just sat there like an idiot. Have you got your streak back? Not, as in like I've got roots. I'm getting the roots retouched on Thursday. I don't know what I've done here, but I managed to like snap it. I think it's because I wasn't looking after my hair as well at the beginning of the year. So we'll see. See if I can grow it back out. They clap? Does who clap? Damn cheeks. They don't clap as hard as the two brain cells that you've got in your head when you think you make a funny joke. Okay, I've just got the little bits at the back. I'm not really too bothered about the back, but we might as well. Ah, there's so much. Honestly, I'm always so flabbergasted. I'm always like, surely it won't take me too long to straighten it. And then there's just like, does it make it easier to paint? Ah, got a question. No. I just find it just makes things a lot easier for me in general because it doesn't tangle as easily. It's the tangling that I find really irritating, which is why I really like to straighten it, but I don't want to straighten it too much if I don't need to. I personally really like having my hair straightened, but it is annoying because I don't want to put too much heat on it, you know what I mean? Because like I don't want to put like too much heat to like destroy the hair, but equally because my hair, I think it's okay like on its own. I don't really think like it's awful or anything and it needs to be styled. And the thing that I find tricky as well, and this one is a little bit of a shame, is if I straighten my hair it makes it so much easier for me to put wig caps on. Because my hair, it takes a lot of the volume out and it becomes a lot more sleek. But because so obviously like it makes it a lot easier for me to apply wigs. Now the thing that I do think is a shame is like my Lara Croft wig that I had custom built and custom made for my head. My hair's grown a lot more since then, and so there's more hair and it doesn't really fit anymore without looking a bit thick at the back. And you'll probably notice this at TwitchCon when I wear the wig. However, I'm not customizing another. It's just that my hair's grown, so obviously there's so much more hair that needs to go underneath the wig and underneath the wig, in the wig cap and underneath the wig now, that because it was custom built and custom sized to my head like 4 years ago, my hair's grown considerably since then, and now it's a little bit too small. So you might see like some of the hair. I'm gonna straighten my hair and try and fit the wig on top of it without it, you know, causing too much of an issue. But I do think that it will probably still be a little bit much. I don't mind. I don't plan to get a new wig, and also the wig itself it's my most expensive wig, and it means the world to me because I remember so much of what you guys did to like help me get this custom wig. So it is what it is. And pin it close to your head around another cap. Yes, I have tried that. However, it's very painful to have it like that for the whole day because I'll be wearing it for the whole day. My head's grown. No. No. My hair is so much longer than it used to be that now the custom wig that I had built for me, obviously they take the size of your head into consideration, is now too small because I can't fit all of this hair underneath it. Couldn't you throw some temporary colour in your own hair for Lara? No, and the reason why is because it's very difficult to get your hair to be lighter. As you can see, my natural hair, if we ignore this because this part's obviously not natural, it's almost jet black. It's actually very, very dark brown, but it's almost jet black. So if I was to add like a light brown onto my hair, nothing is going to happen. Nothing happens. To get any colour into my hair, I have to go, like this is my hair, but I have to go through like extensive bleaching. So this, to get this done, to get it to be blonde, I know you're not saying to go blonde, right? This would take, this takes like 4 to 5 hours in the chair to lift this. So I wouldn't be. I have tried before. I tried cutting my own hair to do Lara Croft style hair. The Lara Croft wig I have it's essentially like it's been custom made to be the perfect Lara Croft hair with the ponytail. But it is just a little bit unfortunate that as my hair's considerably grown, like my hair, like, hang on. If I stand up, you'll see how long it is. I think your hair, yeah, it is like, look, if you see how, oh my god, I've stood on something. If you see how long my hair is, like here, when I got the custom wig made, my hair was definitely like probably around here. And so I've got so much more now that needs to go underneath the wig. But yeah, it's such a, like my hair is so dark that if I add a temporary colour on it, it can only go like lighter. I'd have to have lighter hair for it to be able to change colour. I have bright silver grey hair, wax, my hair is black. And it makes it look like dust no matter how much. Yeah, I've tried some of those before and it just, I find, no, I don't know if this is the best way to describe it. I find it looks very dusty because it's like it does that to your hair, right? Let's take this part for example. Oh, let's just say this bit. It does that, but then you can see when it clumps together and then there's so much shadow as well. So then you end up trying to like cover the inside with the same product but then it's clumping together and then it's just showing more of what's not covered, and then it just looks like something's sitting on the top because your hair is that dark that you can't run it through because then it'll just be like in clumps, right? I think it works better in really short hair where you can probably like get it into the roots as well, and it will just kind of like, you can style it in such a way, but I can't see that working at all. And I've tried, when I paint my hair, you'll see that I'm trying so hard to cover everything, like all the shadows. It makes me feel bad. Wolf, do you know what? I was laughing because there was the lady next to me in the salon and she was like, I just really want to cover like this like grey part of my hair. And I was looking at her and I was just thinking like, I'm paying a lot of money to get that put in mine. On post hair washing, on a wash day, trying to painstakingly comb and brush the wax into yeah, it's so hard. Gosh, you must have had such a difficult day, like into your like a fro as well. Like that must have been really difficult. Oh my gosh! And the green was the whole reason I bought the set. Did it fully wash out, or did it take a lot? Like, because you said like it's an hour, because it's really hard to wash a lot of stuff. Because I'm assuming if you have a fro, then does that mean that your hair's type 4? I don't know which, like the section type 4, but that makes type 4, right? Your hair won't take, yeah, I mean it's a completely different type of hair, right? Mine takes like three attempts with the bleach to lift it. And so I'm sat there for like 5 hours. Like initially when I only had the stripe, I'd be sat there for like 5 hours just to get this done. And that was hard. That was a long day. I washed it out rather easily considering I have a comb brush dedicated for wash day. That's interesting. I would have thought it would have been a bit trickier. Because, do you know what, Noella? I was really scared. I don't know if you've seen Glow Up. I have 4C. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen pictures, but I don't necessarily know very well myself. Like the differences. I've only kind of learned a little bit more about type 4 hair over the past year. I was watching Glow Up, and I saw there was a woman one of the models clearly had type 4 hair, and they have this thing and it's like clay, and it's basically like taking, you know those masks that you put on your face and then they crack, and it's like mud. I've never been so distressed because I didn't understand how hard that would be to wash out, but they oh my god, they took that product and they like put it all through her hair. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh my god, like is that not going to take her like 4 days to wash out of her hair? Like, and I was looking at it and I was like, it was like they put like this like mud that's meant to like crack like all the way through the hair. And I was really looking at it like, I'm really not sure if that is a good idea. Guys, they go up to like 11. Sitting still enough for sensory overload of a weave is too much for how expensive they are. Yeah, they must be really, really expensive. You can go up to $100 not counting braiding labor. Yeah. I love watching the videos of like when they do them and you can see the transformation. I think they look amazing, but yeah, they definitely, because initially when I was going to get, I wanted my hair dip dyed when I was younger, and I wanted it to go electric blue, and they said that what they would have to do is I would have to pay to get time consuming. Oh, okay, so it could be okay. I wasn't really sure, and I was kind of watching it like, okay, little army. Thank you for teaching me. And they said that it would be better for me to get extensions put in and have the extensions dyed electric blue, because they'll hold the colour longer than my natural hair would. But then to get the consultation to have the extensions put into the hair was £200, and because it would be blue, I'd have to go back every 8 weeks to have my hair redone. And so every 8 weeks I'd be paying up to about £150, on top of also making sure that after a while making sure the what do you call it, the extensions had then been pushed back up to the top of the root, so then when they needed to be like updated, yeah, that's how they like, it's like the upkeep of it that's really hard. It's like, I know full well that it is so expensive, which is why I never did it. Like this now, to get my roots done, it's £40, and to be honest with you, like, I don't mind the £40. I know at the same time, like, it's quite a lot, but I really don't mind. I really like this, and that's to get the roots done, but I can't imagine getting the extensions. Like, it was so expensive. I was tempted before because I think they look amazing, but like not anymore. Like not now, knowing the full cost of being able to maintain that hair. I've seen some gel that changes colour in. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, I have. I like watching Guy Tang. Although some of the foils that he uses, I'm like, don't think that's necessary. I just kind of feel a bit like it's the upkeep, because there's no, like, as well, please know, if you see people with bright coloured hair, it's not like, oh, they have to go to the hairdresser a lot. They have to wash their hair sometimes separately and in cold water. So sometimes, like, you know when people have the like the waterfall fringe, that has to be like pinned and separated, and see, pinned and and that has to be washed separately to this, and it has to be washed in cold water. So a lot of the time, like, when you see these people who have like amazing, bright, fabulous hair, like, for them to actually wash that hair, it's so difficult, because they're essentially having to put their head in the sink to maintain it, and it's so uncomfortable. Like, I couldn't manage it. I would just be so annoyed. Especially because a lot of the time, like, you'll see me, like, I paint on top of my hair. There's no way. Like, I can't have like a shower and then have like a separate sink shower for my head. Rinse and spin. Yeah, like, there's so much that you would have to do to be able to keep that up. Like, it's the upkeep of the hair that's very difficult. And blue is, I think blue is one of the hardest colours to keep up, because it goes to green almost immediately. Usually if you see something like electric blue hair, that's like within the space of a week, unless they just don't wash it, which is also something that I've seen. One of my friends, she has her hair done, but because she can't afford to consistently go back to the hairdresser, she just like uses the dry shampoo in her hair all the time to try and maintain the colour, because she can't wash it, because when she washes it just comes out, so she has to keep washing it in cold water or keep using dry shampoo. So she lives off dry shampoo, just trying to make it last. For being a guy with short hair. I mean, you can still have short, I mean, you can still be a guy and still have, like, still dye it any colour you want. You don't have to do that stuff. Well, I don't have to do that stuff either. But I mean, like, it's optional, isn't it? It's a choice. You could still do it if you wanted to. It's irrelevant whether you're a guy or not. I want to get into wearing wigs, but I don't know how to flat twist braid hair, so it would not... Ah, yes, yeah, to be able to make it so it sits flat, to be able to put the wig on naturally. I don't know. Do you have quite a large fro as well, Ella? Because that would make it a little bit more tricky, wouldn't it? I wouldn't know. Cassie showed me a slick brush before, but... Well, again, those lovers, that's your choice though, isn't it? It's irrelevant, really, to the conversation. I wouldn't know either. It's probably like... Although, I don't know, sometimes I find like when my hair has been kind of like braided or like put back too much, I find I get headaches. So I don't know if like you would end up with the same thing, because you probably would have the braids in for quite a while, wouldn't you? Into a fro hawk. Right now, the tallest poop is about the volume height of a nail polish bottle. Okay, the bottle though, not the part with the handle. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Like here. Here. Very resourceful of you. Please don't underestimate the things that I have within my reach. As Star Wars lady will know, yes, just like that. I'll always have something within arm's reach of my desk. To be fair, this one I was sent on it in the last box that I ordered of makeup because it was an extra gift. I don't want this colour. But it was one of those things like, oh, you got a free gift, enjoy this nail polish you didn't ask for, which is like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, I didn't ask for it. But I mean, you know, sometimes they send me black nail polish and I appreciate that, but apart from that, when it's not black nail polish, I'm like, oh. I have pink hair that fades pretty quickly, but I use shampoo dye called Viral Colour Wash. I believe they're oh yeah, who's to see, when you use the ones that kind of like maintain the hair, I was a bit naughty. I tried to do that with the Olaplex purple shampoo in my hair, and apparently it dries mine out. So I'm going to go back to using the Gypsy, what's it called? The Shrine. Oh no, they changed the name to the Shrine. Did they change the name? They used to be called something else. Anyway, so I'm going to change. I'm going to go back to using the Shrine stuff because it makes it a bit more grey, and I want it to be grey. I produced as a ship anchor. Can you imagine? We can imagine. My road plug is in the garden at the moment, so I can't show you, I'm afraid. I would love to, but alas, I can't. It's a shame. This bar of gold though that no, I'm just kidding. Here's the keys to my spaceship. I would rather just show off the spaceship. Good night, Nostro. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you. But I'm really excited to have my hair done because I feel like it's always really lovely when you have your hair done, and it feels very self-care like. It always feels like a big treat. And it's very relaxing. Oh, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I'm glad that you like it. I found that the mask was really tricky to kind of figure out because obviously it would still be torn, but it's a very different kind of mask. Should we give you some hair? Oh, LNZ, I have so many wigs. But do you know what's really funny? I have so much NDA stuff on the floor around me. That I just can't show you guys, so it's just sometimes I'm like surrounded because I know. Thank you so much, about 1 second. I know I just can't show you guys, but it's all on the floor. It's all by my feet. If I could show you, I would. I'm really grateful that I have all these projects. I really hope that you guys know that, like, it means the world to me. I do know that you've got a lot. I do have a lot of wigs. Floor secrets. Yeah, no, I do. I definitely do have a lot. I keep thinking of, like, better ways to, like, manage them now. I know how I'm going to manage them when I get my own place. But, like, I keep trying... I look at them literally every day and I'm like, is there a better way? Because if, like, I only have this space, what to do? Categorize. I actually have a wig catalogue that I need to update. I made a catalogue myself, where I can see pictures of all the wigs that I have. I've tracked them before. I haven't kept it updated though. I need to redo that because some of those ones I cut. Oh my god, Jeff, I couldn't believe it. When I can tell you about it, I'll tell you what he nearly said as well, because I knew exactly what he was going to say. I knew exactly that look, when you've been with someone for this long as well, I saw the look in his eye, and when he started talking, I was like, absolutely not. I know exactly what you're going to say right now, and you are not doing this. I saw this glimmer of excitement. I saw it. And I knew what he was going to say, and I was like, no. Google Slides. I made like a PowerPoint presentation of it, Star Wars Lady. So me and Pat. But it was because I can view them all like in a big picture and then also go through them. And I can drag them around, so. I really need to go through and do it again though. But yes, Ghost came in on Saturday and was like, oh, Mel, I've just had this really good idea about and just before he was gonna say like, I was just like, are you gonna say this NDA thing that I'm meant to be keeping a secret and that these guys don't know about? And then he just ran away. He slammed the door and I heard him run down the stairs. Unbelievable. How are you doing today, Dark? Looking amazing. Oh, thank you. Honestly. Unbelievable. That would have been mortifying. Imagine me explaining to the client. Oh, yeah, so... Is NDA top? Now you know. I'm going to have to start keeping my NDA projects a secret from Ghost, because obviously he can't be trusted. Your secrets are safe with us. All 200 of it. I feel like this mask is way more breathable. I don't know. Okay, guys, do you like the look? It's smudging. All right, that's fine. Like we can. Oh, Bush, thank you so much for the 404. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at this smudging on the bottom. It's fine. We'll just lift up the. Just crop it a little bit. Okay, just gonna balance my hair. Looks amazing. Thank you. I found what on I found this mask really tricky to kind of like figure out at first, but I think it looks okay. I think I could have more practice doing like certain kinds of masks, which means that I don't know, maybe we could figure out like a, you know, like a battle damaged Electra, etc., because, you know, maybe we can start to figure out some of the ways like some masks can sit. I really enjoy doing the rip ones as well. Not single blood, impressive. Well, fabric is not as tough as superhuman skin. But I really hope that you guys liked the stream today. It was nice today. It was nice. You're all so chill and lovely. Thank you so much. Also, you guys have been so supportive, and I can't tell you guys enough. Like, you've done so much, and you've all gone so above and beyond for me. And again, like when I can finally talk about everything, like you'll really know how much of a difference you've really made. And it was a silly day. And I just really want to stress that as well. Sorry, I know it sounds like I'm always talking and like just saying the same thing. Cut out a second there. Please know that like a lot of stuff's happened recently, and when I can tell you guys about it, I think you'll realise that, oh my goodness gracious, this was a big deal, and you all kind of came through on a day or a week and a few weeks when everything was kicking off. And when I can tell you what's been going on, I really hope you guys will realise, like, oh my goodness gracious, what timing that was, that you all kind of like caused a lot of chaos. Thank you again for 3,000 subs. I never in my life thought I'd ever hit 1,000. And 3,000 is absolutely incredible. That's not something I would have ever predicted. I thought 1,000 was crazy, so you have a lot of guesses in your mind. That's so interesting. We'll see. It's 10 times normal. It's not normal. I promise you. We're so happy and excited for you. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Onwards to 10k, so we unlock all the emotes. That would be nuts. How many emotes do you get at 10k? If you have 10k, is that 50? Out of interest, is that 50? Is it 50 emotes? Isn't 60 the max? Is it 60? I thought it was 50. It's 60? How many emotes do I have? Viewer rewards emotes. How many do I have? 60 sub-related emotes. Then you've got to add all the bit emotes on top of that. I have 36 tier 1 emotes. I lied. I've got 40. Oh my god! I have 40 tier 1 emotes. I've got 4 open slots because we just unlocked some. I have 40? I have 40 emotes? You subscribe to my channel and you get 40 emotes? That's unbelievable. Whoa. That's real special. Thank you guys for making that so possible. Because like they're permanent. Once you've unlocked them, you've unlocked them. And I've used them all. That's impossible, Mind Melt, because I haven't added the last 4. So you've managed to use 36. Wow. That's really amazing. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Like truly, And how many follower emotes? You can have 5 follower emotes that are free. Then you get, then tier 1, I have 40 emotes plus 5 animated emotes. So technically I have like 45 emotes. And then tier 2, you get an extra 5, but I've got an open slot. Then my tier 2 and tier 3 are getting redone anyway. Wow. And for bit emotes, I've got 17 unlocked. Obviously not everybody's gonna have those, but as an example, if you've gifted 1,000 bits, then I'm gonna change it so you get a different emote. So you buy an emote. This was why I had, like, when I realized this, I was like, I need to ask for a lot more emotes from the artist, which is why I've spent thousands on this artist. I will be spending thousands. Vinwolf. So if you're done, do you have 20? I've only done 6, but those ones that are in there are all, I've repeated some of them for when we unlocked the tier 1 because I didn't know what to do. So, and I was like, no one's gonna have these. So what I'm gonna do, oh Jeff, I don't know if you were here. I've spoken to my emote artist and I've asked if I can basically be added to the back of the queue again. I just asked, I was like, I've unlocked some more emotes, like what's best for you? And I did suggest that should be added to the back of the queue if it's easier. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're just scared that it's daylight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Yes. And so I asked to be added to the back of the queue so that I could get all the rest of them, because I did what I could afford at the time, and obviously you guys have gone crazy and I really appreciate it a lot. Like, it's really made a big difference to me. But I also Star Wars Lady, no way! 45 tier 1 plus 5 tier 2 plus 5 tier 3 plus 5 follower and 17 bit emotes. I'll have 77 emotes. So Don will have 77 emotes. Don will have 77 emotes when I'm done, because Don's tier 3 and will have the bit emotes. So Don will have 77. Oh wow! The holy number. That's funny. Because of course, unless we get to 3,400, to be honest with you, I doubt it, because I did see this morning that it had dropped, and I was like, oh, that's a shame. Never mind. Because we got to 3,200 and it dropped by a few hundred, and I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, oh, I'm so close. I'll still leave it up. Like, it's still exciting to see that you'll get a new emote then, but I just want to tell you, like, I can't begin to thank you enough for so much. And another thing as well that I want to say is it's really lovely to have so many people, like, really rooting for you and, like, really here to... who are really here, who want you to do well. And I appreciate that a lot, because I think you guys can tell that I just really like doing makeup, and it makes me happy that you guys get excited when we get opportunities to do stuff with companies. And I do my best to try and, like, you know, organize giveaways to make sure that you guys get some of the fun as well. So, because I've never really wanted it just to be like me just take, which is why I'm like, I really want to make sure that you guys have the best emotes that I can give you. I want you guys to, I have the opportunity to have some of, like, the stuff I can do, which is why I run the giveaways. The giveaways, like, let's be realistic, like, the giveaways are a lot. They do cost me money, but it doesn't, to me, it's like, it's irrelevant, because I want you guys to have something physical from the stream, and, you know, from all of the stuff that you guys give. I don't feel like it would be right for me to not try and show some appreciation. I like doing the giveaways. I think they're really fun, and I think they're exciting, and I think it's a nice way for me to make the stream feel real for you guys as well. So I just appreciate everything that you guys do. I think it's really, I can't get over the support that you give me. You've been bloody amazing in general. How can we not support and cheer you on? It's just so kind, because I'm really aware as well that a lot of the time it can be like, you know, oh, you know, you just made Mel famous for something. I don't think I'm famous, but this is kind of like the mentality I know some people have. And so I just don't ever want anyone to think that I'm, like, really ungrateful for it, because I really do appreciate it. And I'd hate to come across as ungrateful for it, because I think for especially some of you guys who could tell, I mean, you can definitely tell, when I was working in the office as a designer, I was so unhappy, and I just was trying to find a way out to do this, and I just genuinely thought it was really unrealistic and it wasn't going to happen. So, and it was really tough. I'm so grateful that I can do this, and, like, I've said this so many times, but even if, for instance, as an example, if this was just going to last like another year, and, like, this was it for me, there are no words to tell you how I'll feel so grateful that for X amount of years of my life I worked as a full-time artist and it was okay. Like, that's amazing to me. And I know there's a lot of people who have been really happy for me. Like, my old art teacher, when I got in touch with him and I told him I was like, I work as a full-time artist, like, that's not something a lot of people can say that they've done. And it's not like, oh, I can just say I've done it. Like, I feel like it does prove that if you really want something, it's not impossible. And I'm very aware that I've had a lot of privilege. That means that it's been easier for me. For instance, like, I used to have a job which I wouldn't necessarily say it was like really well paid, but it meant that I didn't have to work 2 jobs, which meant that I would have free weekends. I'm aware that some people want to do this and maybe they work 2 jobs, for instance, right? I'm just aware. I don't want to be unrealistic about all of that. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. So and it's obviously put a lot of effort into your art and your streams. Thank you. I think the vast number of us regular viewers says a lot about how much we like you and your work and you want you to succeed. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's important to me to let you guys know that I appreciate it, and I always want you guys to know how far your generosity goes. Like, please know how far that goes. It really, 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 really helps. I used to do this thing years ago on Twitch, and I'm really glad I've kind of made it out of that now, where I used to be like, oh, I'm a budget body painter. And it's something that I've put quite far behind me now, because I also feel like I've had the opportunity to upgrade my setup. Like, that was when like my stuff was held on by like just the worst. I had such a bad setup, and I was so happy I was still able to make the stuff work. Stuff was held up by shoelaces, like that's how stressful it was. But like, I generally made most of it work and it was okay. Like, this sort of stuff was hard to do, but because you guys have been supportive with things like the subs and the bits and the donations, and when I've said to you guys like, I need a new ring light, like I want to take better pictures, and you guys have been like, okay, let's fund for a ring light, no problem. And then I've gotten the ring light, and now you can see that the pictures are much better quality, and you can see like, okay, I feel like so much of my stuff has increased in quality, and I'm so grateful that I can put like the budget body hate thing behind me, because I don't necessarily want to do a lot of stuff budget now. Yes, I still want to do things like, and not spend an absolute catastrophic fortune on something, but okay, it's fine. I don't have to make a manhole cover out of paper. I can buy one. Cool. We're going to do that, and we're going to make this really cool video because that's been fun. Do you see what I mean? Like, I'm really glad that I can put all of that behind me. And it's something that I kind of associate as a long time ago, and I wouldn't necessarily associate it with myself anymore. But that's been thanks to you guys for really, really helping me kind of like upgrade the setup. I've got a really good printer. I've got a 3D printer, which means I can print out really good props, which means I can do better stuff. Why Squidward? Not this one. Which I can do this, for instance, and then like companies will start to see me, and they're like, okay, Mel's cool. Let's give her a microphone. Let's give her a PC upgrade. And I can like point around my room. Let's give her some makeup. Cool. Like, Mel likes makeup. Let's give her some better makeup. Mayron, like, cool. That girl is doing really well. Let's give her another palette. She does really great stuff. Let's also hire her to do some more jobs for us. Like, I can literally look around my room and just see so much. It's like, you guys, like, okay, yeah, Mel needs a new backdrop. Then you see the backdrop go up. And then you see like what I'm able to do with have a better backdrop, and I've got okay guys, the lights need changing, like my other light's broken, but let's get a better one. Then you see like the background lights, then you can see the stream, you see what I mean, like, because I've been doing it for quite a long time now, I really appreciate how much I've been able to really upgrade a lot of my setup, and it's so much nicer to not be so restricted, because I really felt so restricted before because I couldn't really afford to do a lot of stuff, and I'd be like, oh, I'd really like a fog machine, but I can't really, like, now I've got a fog machine, and so I'm like, okay, cool, so I can sort that out for, like, especially when it comes to Halloween stuff. I've got the supplies now, I've got the stuff that I can, you know, use and donate ones. I can't believe I did that. And stuff that I can just use, and I really appreciate that I've been able to put that behind me. Like before, when I used to have to build a table every time, and then when I came back from Japan and I basically put out this massive call for help, and then you guys, I know it was like, for instance, like Zach was like, absolutely, here's the money for the desk. And I got, and because I said like I would really one day love to have a standing desk, or one with a motor, so like when I'm sat during the weekday streams I can sit, and then you'll see me during on the weekend streams I'll stand, and the desk is moving. And I really always want you guys to like see and really believe that like when like I'm gonna put your money to good use. Like I don't ever want anyone to think like I've completely wasted it. Like if I've got the funds to do stuff, I can make better quality work. That's what's really important to me, is like, okay, cool, I want to make sure that my stuff is improved. I want to make sure that it's bigger and it's better and it's the best quality that I can physically manage. Because for something that now, I want the thing that if there's going to be something that holds me back, I want it to be my own skill level. I don't want it to be like, oh, I couldn't afford the wig. Oh, I couldn't actually afford, you know, to have a good camera, which is why all my photos suck. You see, like, I want it to be something that I can work on and that money can't buy, and it's me that has to put the hours in. That's what I want it to be. Okay, maybe I'm not very good at doing, I don't know, torn cloth. Okay, let's do as many battle damage characters as we can, and I'm gonna get good at the torn cloth. We'll do it. So that, like, and I really appreciate that you guys have like really, honestly, like invested in me, and I really hope that you can see that I wouldn't like dream of putting your money to waste or anything. So I really appreciate it, and I probably sound like a just broken record telling you how much I appreciate things. But I think it's evident that you can see that a lot of this stuff means a lot to me. I love doing makeup. I'm glad now that I can do it at such a higher quality, and I've got a much better budget to make so much more happen. So like, thank you so much for that. I'm really grateful that you guys have seen how important it is to like interact with little things on like my social media, that you're here if there's a sponsored stream, you're here, you're kicking off at all of the alerts, and you're making it really fun because the client sees it, the clients are watching, they're going through the VODs to make sure, like, seeing what I'm doing to make sure I'm not sat here like, I hate this game. Right? And you're kicking it off, and you're all being really amazing and really kind. I always get amazing feedback from clients, and I know you guys know that, like, if I've got a sponsored stream, that you guys know to like kick things off and like really go completely like, oh my gosh, what a great moment, like this is so much fun, we're having a great time, thank you so much. When last time we were like with the quarry, we were like, thank you so much, UK, thank you. And I send that to them, and they send it back, and like, do you know what, Jeff, I haven't yet because of that job that came in last week. And a lot of the time I get a lot of feedback about how amazing you guys are, and it's one of like, so it's basically like a complete USP, like to be like, no, like I have a very kind community, and they've said to me like, you have a very kind and a very loyal community, and they will come back, and they have stuck with you for years, and they'll notice it. They have noticed that I have a lot of the same people, and new people will just join. So Shadow. Into yourself with a fog machine now. I'm a little bit nervous. I saw some people say that you should put something underneath it just in case it like overheats and burns the carpet. So I will be doing that, which is why another reason why I haven't tried to set it up yet. I also left all the fog liquid outside because I was like, I just don't want to deal with this right now. But yeah, like I'm just looking around, and it's like my giant wig box. Like when I told you guys years and years ago, like my dream was to have so many wigs that if I was like duplicate tomorrow, easy, and I could pull out a wig, and I can do that because I've got the wig for it. That was such a dream to me, to be able to have that happen, to be able to be like, yep, no problem, I can do that. I've got the wig for it. And like you guys like made that happen, and I know it's been years and years of me collecting a lot of wigs, but I think you can see that it does make a massive difference to any idea that I have, and I come up with a lot of ideas last minute as well, which is very helpful, because then I'm not like, oh, you know, might be better. Yeah, I'd love to have like my idea is to have a lot of like the same style clear boxes, but they're labeled like pink, purple, short. Do you know? So you see what I mean? So I'll go via colors like black and white, and then I can just like go through the different colors of wigs. That's the plan. And then I'll just drag them out like a giant drawer, because I don't like hanging them up. I feel like they look messy. Because at the moment I keep them all in these so I can see what they are, and then I can also squish them. You love my art. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And then like also just like having an understanding about a lot of stuff. Like I need to go through a lot of eyeliner pens. You see me go through eyeliner pens consistently over and over again. Eyeliner, eyebrow. That one's been done. Let's go pick up another one. Like the fact that you guys see me and you're like, yeah, okay, yeah, she needs another one. No problem. Like, we'll help. So it's like, you know, you just want to, I just want to tell you guys that I really appreciate it. Webcams, like webcam, microphone, monitors, vinyl for the desk, 3D printers, the camera, the filament, like books reference. I think at one point you guys funded the phone. Like it's crazy to me that you guys are so like happy to help, and I really do appreciate it. And like I'm always concerned. Yes, the chair. I'm so excited to have that chair when it's going to make a massive difference. Can recommend the really useful one. Yeah, that's basically what I'm planning to get, like the large ones. It's just kind of like everything really, and I just hope that you guys know like I'm trying to give back where I can. I think a lot of my moderators know that I try to give back to them, because I do see how much work that they put in. Star Wars Lady with going above and beyond. I try my best to give back to a lot of them. You would like to see the new money gun. Do you know what? I realised I was waiting for it, but it turned out I forgot to order it. Like, oh my god, tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. I was like, it's taking ages to arrive. Turned out I forgot to order the stupid thing. I cannot even, but because Ellen-Z was talking about it in the moderator chat, and I was like, oh my god, like I need to go check, and I realised I just forgot to order it. I'm so stupid. Because the first time I ordered it, it was like an import, because it was meant to take weeks and weeks to arrive. Welcome on in, Kiki, how are you doing? And then I was like, oh yeah, great, cool. And then I just got the same impression again. I was just waiting around, like, and I thought it was gonna take like 6 weeks to arrive. It turned out I didn't even order it in the first place. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna put it on my to-do list right now. I barely do any mod work. Ellen-Z, I've spoken to you about that. Shut up. Money gun. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Kiki. That's so kind of you. Kiki, I hope that you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Okay, I put it on my to-do list. But yeah, overall I just really, really appreciate it. Like really, really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just really aware that I'm really, really fortunate. Because it always, do you know, one of the things is like it always leaves a really sour taste in my mouth, is because I'm very aware that you guys are so kind, and I have so many people who always be like, how do you just get people to give you money on Twitch? And I really hate it, because I'm like, no. No, don't, no. Because to me it's so much more than that. I think you guys can see that, like, if, you know, like with the money, I'll create something as hardcore as I can, like, in it. I'm happy to, you know, go really like throw like everything into a project. Yeah. These look so smooth today. Thanks. It's holding a sword. It just looks pretty. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. So again, I know I sound like a total broken record. Consistently going on about it and how much I appreciate it, and you guys must be like, oh my god, whatever, she says thank you, she doesn't mean it. I really mean it. I really, really, really mean it. Like, truly. And like, the dream isn't like, I just want to be famous. I don't care for that. I really don't. It's more so, I just want to, you know, really do really well at my craft. I just want to keep painting. I just like doing makeup. I like working with companies. It's my favorite thing in the world. So yeah. Thank you, Dover. Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys can see that. It's something that I like to take seriously in a really weirdly non-serious manner. But yeah. When the osmosis doesn't work, it's even more apparent. I do appreciate it. I really do. Massively. What franchise is that Mr. Strong cut from? I think it's called Mr. Men, innit? Yeah, Mr. Men and Little Miss. Isn't that a British thing? It looks British. It's all in like Futura or something. Futura. I hate Futura. What a disgusting font. Ah, thank you! Yes, this is my previous stuff. How much were you holding back the tears for the past few minutes? I was struggling at first, but then I think once I pushed them back, it was okay. It was like, it's when I go round and I like really, because I do this a lot. I do this a lot. Like, I just sometimes will sit here and I'll be like, the curtains were funded because they used to be red when I came here, and when the sun would shine in, it would cast a red glare all over the paint, which affected all of my paint in my stream because the curtains would be closed, but it would be casting red over the room because they were like a little bit sheer, and so they needed to be changed. So the curtains have changed. There's like the notice boards, which are on my wish list, which I really appreciate. People who would go through my wish list and like help me out with a lot of stuff on there. The headpieces, the books, like literally I can go around right now, the headpieces, the books, the filaments, the 3D printer, the drawers that holds the printer ink for my other printer, the printer, the camera, the lens on the camera, I mean, the makeup that's I'm using on the desk, the actual computer, the PC, new monitor, being able to have like all the parts of the PC that I ended up building, and they were all funded separately, which I appreciate beyond the world. All of the wigs, like the seat cushion I'm sat on, the floor support, the foot support that I'm using, the tripods, the ring light, the camcorder. Then there's the HDMI cables, all the extra cables, the USB port thing that plugs into the socket thing, the books that are down there, the paper shredder, which makes a big difference. I mean, the body paints that are in there, the potting pallets there. The stuff I can't actually show you down here, that's NDA. The other NDA stuff here. The other NDA stuff, the Tomb Raider cosplay that's just underneath that. The background. Like what else? Like everything that I've used to create all the props up there. Foam, supplies, special effects makeup, Warbler, the skincare, and then we can go further, right? We can go so much further. Okay, so that's stuff that you guys have funded, but when you guys have supported me this hardcore, let's go through all the stuff that the companies have now noticed and sent. Okay, so the companies have sent me microphone. I've got a few microphones. I've got the headphones. I've got loads of RGB lighting that makes everything just look really funky and cool. I've got more makeup that's been sent to me by companies. I've got hair care products that's been sent to me by companies. I've got some Guardians of the Galaxy shoes under there sent to me by companies. I've got some Elgato stuff sent to me by Elgato. I've got stuff sent to me by DeviantArt. I've got some more gifted stuff down here from a company. I've got some more makeup over there gifted to me by a company. More keyboards up there gifted to me by companies. Oh, I've got an extra ring light in there, 2 extra ring lights in there from companies. One I was using for side jobs. Like, can you see what I mean? Like, yeah, right, Jeff? Like, there's so much. I mentioned the printer, yeah. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It's a lot. And a lot of people would kill to be in the position that I'm in now. A lot of people would do a lot to have what I have. And I'm very aware of that. Like, I'm really, really aware, and that's why I would never ever want to take it for granted. You know what I mean? I just don't want to take it for granted, just because I know that this is the dream for a lot of people, and honestly, it's my dream. I'd never want to, like, take it for granted. I think it's something that's really special. And, like, you're all real people as well, and I think a lot of the time people forget that. Like, you're not bots. You're not just a number. You know, it's important that... I think it's important to remember that you are real people. What about Paisley? Thank you. I regularly hang out spots, so we're even. So we're even. Getting cool stuff and amazing opportunities. Thank you. It's very kind. Oh, no. It's very kind. And I'm really grateful that you guys are very supportive over when I've gotten a lot of opportunities, because I know I've seen some communities class it as like a sellout and stuff, and I really appreciate that you guys can see that, you know, like I'm just like doing my best, and I'm just, you know, constantly trying to manage you know, all the social media platforms by myself. And I'm glad that you guys can see that, like, I'm doing my best to try and get as many opportunities as possible. I'm really trying to put myself forward, so thank you. Like, I really appreciate it. I feel like we're all working together to help make this channel better. Don't. Bush, did you not just see me successfully force those tears back? I've ever seen across all social media. I'm happy to keep going back because of the community you created. I'm happy to see you grow because of hard work. You're always improving. We support each other and we support you too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. At least a droid though. Star Wars Lady, if you could be C-3PO or R2-D2, which one would you be? I can put them back, Shadow. I'm really good at osmosis. Bush, thank you for gifting to Shadow. But I do appreciate it. And, like, R2D2 for sure, the screaming potential. I'm really good at bringing them back. I'm really good at that. So many talents. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, and I really hope that when I can tell you... Thank you so much, Jeff, for gifting to me. Thank you. I really hope that when I can tell you... I'm in fisticuffs with my own tear ducts today. When I can tell you about what's going on, I really, really hope that you'll all see and just be like, oh damn. And I hope you can see, like, better than I can right now because I'm seeing double. I hope that when I get to tell you,
I'm looking like
I can use this. Thank you so much, thank you.
Let me get rain on.
Thank you. 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 1 second. So sorry, I've missed bits of chat. I hope when I can share with you guys, you'll realise why I basically spent the last week crying. Crying and screaming and panicking and trying so hard to get everything ready. You'll be able to see, like, oh my god, how much I've had to, like, really pull together over the last week. And I will say, if there's anything I'm really proud of, is the fact that I managed to keep up the streams. Because my god, even I'm surprised at this point. The reason it's like spider chairs are retractable. It's the reason I love art cubes more than the gaming side. Artists put so much more amazing work into... I don't know what that says. Feels better and more rewarding at times to support the art creators. Thank you. All the things you're working on, you've earned and deserved. Them inspire me to keep working hard and to improve yourself. Oh, I'm glad. When she sings Happy Birthday, I'm really good at singing. And panicking, you were playing Resident Evil. I might as well have been playing Resident Evil. The stuff. When you well, I will tell you, I will straight up tell you guys, like, the lowdown and the timeline of it all. When I tell you the timeline of everything, you're gonna be like, my god. Like, the window from when I had to confirm this job was about that big. And the funding that I needed for this job was about that big. So I was like, okay, let me just give me a minute. I just need to see if I can get this done. Thank you. Yes, I can do it. I want to know when I can say something. I do. I've been told I'm not allowed to say anything. I tried to get a date as well. I tried to get a date off them. I tried. What was that? That was me screaming on the inside. If you blink it in Morse code. I don't know Morse code, but I'd also love to be able to blink something in Morse code so I could talk to you guys on another level. Also, this is just a different thing. DC Comics UK followed me on Instagram today. That's the first step. I woke up and I was like... So you have a cameo in a Tomb Raider game, playing the next one and hearing your voice would be amazing. That would be fun. I don't think it will happen. But it would be pretty fun. Maybe I could do some screaming. Oh my god, imagine if there was like a goat and like, oh my god, I don't even want to be a person in the Tomb Raider game. Like, I'd want to be like a goat. Like, I could just be like a goat that like, if you like, I don't know, like if you like captured a specific goat in like a side thing and then like it screams and that's me, that's what I'd want. I'd be like, oh my god, did you like accidentally push the goat in Tomb Raider on level 4? Like, did you hear it scream? That was me. That was my addition. I'd want that. You'd make the perfect bird. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't even want to be paid. I know somebody who works I know somebody who works at Tomb Raider. Do you think they didn't? God, maybe I should just message them and be like, so like, can I do some voice acting and pretend to be like a crow in the game? Like, that's it. I just want to. How long does it take you to do this? Usually a few hours. On the bigger ones, obviously, like more. So it depends on the complexity. Oh my god. I hope they come into the stream one time and I'll talk to them. Side note, can you remember demon chuckling in the background? That was too much. I can't believe you lot. One time, my friend who works at not really my friend, okay, somebody I know who works at Tomb Raider came into the chat and they started talking to you lot in the chat about like the offices, and we were talking about like what's the statues, and you lot were talking to them, and I was like, oh my gosh, so and so, like Tomb Raider. And I was like, hey everyone, would you like to see me partner up with Tomb Raider in the future? And you lot were like, hell yeah. Yeah. And like you were all like going off in the chat, right? So hard. And that you were talking to this guy in the chat who said that they were like working at the Tomb Raider office. They said this, right? They said this. And I was like, started spouting my email address and was like, you can find me, let me know. And I was like, inquiries.melissacrafts@gmail.com, mate. I was like, I'll repeat it one more. And I was going through it and we were all like, yeah. And then like an hour, and then like 10, and they said like, thanks so much, like, you know, we'll be in touch, gotta go. And then I waited a few minutes and I checked that they were gone from the chat list. And then, do you know what I said? I was like, guys, GG, thank you so much for being so kind when Tomb Raider staff came in. Do you know what you lot said? Tomb Raider staff were here? And I was like, what are you talking about? And everyone was like, I didn't know Tomb Raider were here. Did you know Tomb Raider were in here? I didn't see anyone from Tomb Raider in here. And I was like, why do you think I was spitting out my email address? And half of you were like, oh, I thought that was weird. I was like, what are you talking about? And then you lot were like, oh, I didn't know, you should have said something. And I was like, what do you mean I should have said something? You were all just like, yeah, we'd love to see Mel work with Tomb Raider. Mel loves Tomb Raider, that'd be great. And like somebody was talking to this guy about, then he was like, oh, do you have the statues? And then like somebody was like asking about Tomb Raider and he was like, yeah, it's on the 4th floor in the offices. And somebody was like, oh, that's so cool. Directly replying to this guy. And then talking about where the statues and the collectibles and everything was. And they were like, oh, it's on the 4th floor because we actually had to move the offices to, we were on the 2nd floor, but now we're on the 4th floor. So if you want, but that statue's still on the 2nd. And then somebody was in the chat was like, that's so cool. And I was like, you were speaking to them about the offices and they were like, oh, I didn't know what they were really talking about. It's just like, and like GG's for like totally going off on one when none of you apparently knew what was actually going on. Apparently I was the only one who knew what was going on. That's so cool. Mel loves Tomb Raider. You should talk to Mel. We're dumb but supportive. I really don't remember it being that obvious. It was so obvious. Like, it was so obvious. Yeah, And I just remember being like, anyway, if they come back in, I'll let you guys know of a key word. Mel should play the Crow in the next Tomb Raider game, shouldn't she? And I'll be like, hey, I would love to be in a Tomb Raider game. We need a secret signal. I'll tell you what, Star Wars Lady, I'll message you in the moderator chat who it is. And then you just start kicking off, okay? Post some clips to show how good of a crow you are. Yeah. Less exciting, but okay. Okay, Star Wars Lady, I'll send you the private signal and then you just figure it out. Everyone should flash mob on Twitch code wearing the clown wig and chill. The clown's here. The crow has landed. We'll totally be oblivious, I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna have to make it so clear and be like, oh wow, it's so and so who works at Tomb Raider. So that's the new Tomb Raider at school. Shame there's not enough professional makeup athletes. Oh yeah, I heard they're working on a new Tomb Raider game, but they haven't got anyone to voice a crow in it yet. Seems like it's going to be a 0 out of 10 from me. They'll be in the chat like... Oh, did you get a new statue? Just play the singing. Oh, good idea. Do some singing. Unite the 3 timelines is what they said, and also a lot of rumors about Lara meeting. Interesting. Oh, thank you so. Crow has landed. No, there's no. I can't believe that exists. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Yeah, they're calling it like United Lara, aren't they? I think if they were gonna do that, I imagine it would be more like how they would do something in like Tomb Raider Legend. Ow, ow. Okay. I've accidentally spent 50 minutes telling you thank you. So I'm going. How long have you been doing this? About 10 years. Shit! Just as you said that, Shadow. Oh my god, I swore. Saz went live. The second you said that, Shadow, I got a notification that Saz went live. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see her ever again. Whoa! That timing is incredible. Wow. Swearing. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, wow. Okay, I think she's been live. Okay, wow. Truly, I am magic. Truly, Shadow, you're basically a god. But I think it would be more like a demigod because, like, I'm clearly the god. So I think you would probably be like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just... Look what Sass made you do. I'm so sorry. I want to be a demigod for sure. Being a full god seems like a bummer. Oh my god. Oh wait. I came back like I'm because like seems like part-time god. I agree. Like if you look at Thor, especially, he's a demigod, right? I feel like some of them feel part-time, and they have part-time roles. Like Demi is one keyboard key away from semi-god, and as far as I'm concerned, demigod sounds like a typo. Thank you so much, Flash. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,596 bits. Thank you. I think Demi was a typo for semi-god, and I think it actually just means part-time because those keys are close together. And so I think it was actually a typo. Shut up. Very creative, I like it. No, Dover, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Guys, check out DeviantArt because they're the best. Saz effects. Makes perfect sense. It does really, doesn't it? Only a god would. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm really gonna go. It turns out I've got an email to read. No, thank you guys for being amazing, and please don't let me do the thank you for an hour again. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow unless all of my work comes in on one day and I've spent tomorrow crying while applying makeup. I think you're all the best. Leaving! Sorry! See you soon though. Midori, thank you so much. Good night, guys. Check out DeviantArt. I'm grateful to be sponsored by them. Part of the DeviantArt Collective. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Leave us on a cliffhanger, an email to be read. It's the schedule that I need of all of my jobs for TwitchCon. Remember, I'm working at TwitchCon, so might not be able to be as fun. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. You're just catching us on a raid. Let's go send some love. I'm going to go offline now. Goodbye. Love you. Bye.